Hi. Hello. Greetings. Welcome on into Let's Get On With It Live. My name is Grimith. I've been busy. It's been busy times. It's the end of the school year. Corporate Grimith is out there stacking money. All kinds of money I'm going to be stacking this month up until about like the mid of the month, and then there'll be no more stacking. We're back with more Lords of the Realm 2. I got some brain power to do this, so or have a seat and I can do some of this. We recently returned to the game some weeks back. We played an entire mission in one stream. It went a little long. I didn't rush through it. Just wanted to marinate in the game, show off some stuff. And everyone's got royal castles, so the game takes a little bit of time. You also start off in pretty piss-poor conditions. Looks like my audio mixer balance is good. This game's pretty loud. I believe I have aired correctly. The save. Yeah. This one looks like it's going to be a doozy here.
You wish to view.
The world. So, as a reminder, I am windowing this through DXWND. I've got some familiarity with the program. I cannot scroll right, and I cannot scroll down. I can scroll up or left.
Click on the counter.
So there's going to be a lot of me referring to this magnifying glass to handle that scrolling. There's no, I can't use arrow keys to scroll. It's mouse wheel
stuff.
Click
on the counter you wish to view.
So, if you were unfamiliar with this game, the campaign is basically a collected series of missions. There's no story connecting any of them. And each of the missions, the king has died. In this particular case, the king of the world. And the players are vying for becoming the next monarch. In which case, who's going to become the next ruler of the world? Some maps are fictitious. Some maps, England, France. Some maps are apparently the world. We start off here having the region of East Africa.
Your people are of average health, my lord.
Everyone starts off with the same conditions, so everyone's got an empty royal castle. Everyone's got abysmal population in their starting county. We've got cows. That being said, not all counties are equal. Just the way that it is. Some maps really emphasize trying to make all the counties equal, but in general you're going to have counties that do iron production, counties that do stone production, counties that don't have either of those industries and just do lumber. I think all counties can have lumber, but there might very well be some that don't. I've just misremembered. So, as we progress through the gameplay, we're going to accumulate a large amount of counties, because I'm not going to try and rush through this. We're going to slowly marinate in it. I do start with a merchant. His name is Honest Jim, and that could be an argument for me swapping to grain pretty early. I think I'm going to show off advanced farming again. I didn't run it last stream because I noted it makes the game easier. But you might not be familiar with how advanced farming works. We'll keep army foraging off. You can really use army foraging to devour everyone else out of house and home. I've shown that off too when I've run army foraging. So we'll run with advanced farming on. In order for us to run with advanced farming on, we'd actually need to make use of grain.
Your people are of average health.
If I kept all of my cows, we're going to be sustained purely on dairy. We don't eat any of our cows, nor do we eat any baskets of grain. Everyone's being fed on dairy. You cannot preserve cheese between seasons. It's just it's there and it's gone in one way or another. It will get eaten. And if we didn't have enough dairy to feed our small populace, we would then go into eating cows or grain, depending on where I had this fort set. You can go up to triple rations and go down to none. And you can see the impacts on happiness. Happiness gets too low. You're looking at below 25. You start having a ticking timer before the province just revolts, and you no longer have control over the county. Whereas super high happiness is going to result in attracting immigrants from other counties. It also gives you a lot more leeway in how you draft. Because we'll want to be drafting armies. Not right now at this point. Yeah, so I think with this in mind, I'm going to do a small swap to dairy. Or to grain, I suppose. We'll plant one field. And I will begin attempting to reclaim all of these many fields. It's gonna take some time. Let's not kid ourselves. I want to run this industry a little bit. The stone quarrying will not run. Yeah, it's going to take 800 seasons. Let's not even bother. I'll get an extra ton of timber. And I'm fine with accumulating more cows for the moment. I'm going to trust that I'm going to have another merchant come here.
Do you wish to view?
Is that a good thing to trust? We have 6 merchants on the board. I start with 1. I might just ditch cattle entirely and go grain from the get-go here. Because I do... Like, the instruction manual is all like, you want to have diversity. No. I do not want to have diversity. I'm a grain kind of guy. Let's just go ahead and ditch the cattle entirely. All 45 of them. That's not going to buy much of the way of grain for me to eat. It's going to buy me 135 grain.
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. No. I think we have to stick with the cows for now. And we don't actually, like, I know I set those fields to be reclaimed, but it's not important to right now. I've queued it up. I think it's going to be the extent of what I do this turn. All right. We've got our friends here, the Baron, the Knight, the Bishop, and the Countess. We're just going to pass some turns and see what happens. You went off the road. This almost never happens, where a merchant just fucking walks off the road. I don't know what to make of this.
Click on the counter.
They all have. Fascinating. That's the power of the world map, I guess. Okay. Cloudy, little effect on farming, average fertility, no effect on crops. So with advanced farming, we're going to want to keep some of our fields fallow, which the bots do anyway. Like, that's just a thing they do. Otherwise, the fertility is going to be lowered. It does mean that we don't have to work all of our fields to get incredible yields. Merchants are definitely breaking the rules here. Oh, we are blessed with merchants. Understood.
The band of Danish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
We're not making any tax income right now. I am loath to tax people at this time. I'd like to accumulate some happiness first and foremost. Looks like you're passing through to West Africa. Now, there is a road which connects West Africa to South Africa.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
And then you'll have to bounce back out through the west into the east. So, Bob the Shop here does look like he's locked into eventually, like, passing back through my territory. So it looks like I will have that guarantee of a merchant. And if Honest Jim heads back down too, I could have merchant access for some time. Note that I'm getting fewer cows because I now have average herd crowding instead of low herd crowding. Cows, like cattle farming, is so labor intensive. It's the primary reason I don't like it. It just consumes way too many people.
Your people are of average health.
All right, I've lost a population to the Middle East. They immigrated out of here. I see how it is. Grimith will remember this. Okay, I'm stuck with these cows for now, and we are going to be losing some.
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
I think I'm going to go to double rations here. If I'm going to be losing these cows anyway, then I am just going to crank up rations for the turn, and we'll just eat the damn cows. Yeah, sounds reasonable to me. We can go back down to not eating the cows.
People are of average health, my lord.
All right. Everyone's still fed by this. However, I'm wondering whether I want to go to having a fallow field, and I think not right now. I think I'm just going to stick on one field for grain. Eventually, I'd want to have a third of these fields left fallow, and then the rest of them on grain. But that's, as I'm not looking to speed through this, sometime in the future.
All your
We're back
people
to
are fed by dairy, my lord.
average herd crowding. Many crops have been lost due to storms, and we've got poor fertility, so crops are growing less well. We are already being impacted by not having a fallow field, and the storms from the advanced wet farming has instead of us getting the full field here, we're only going to be getting half. Ooh. And the poor fertility also means that we're going to get less too. All right. But it's barely consuming any labor right now here in the spring. That's nice.
Your people are of average health, my lord.
Still not taxing anyone right now. We have folks on the move to garrison their castles. The bots all have different performances in what they like to emphasize for their economies and what they like to emphasize for their army compositions. Looks like the Countess is the first person to put a garrison in her castle. That looks weird with the shadowing there like that. Counties, if they don't have castles, if they don't have garrison castles, you would conquer them by attacking the town center. For every county except for the players, they'll get outfitted with weapons. In your case, it's just peasants. Just a bunch of dudes. Really, and in every case, it really deals damage to the county. Win or loss. County really takes it on the chin. But if you do have a garrison castle, they've got to lay siege to the castle. There are several different castles, 5 to be specific, with royal castles the best, and we're at this particular point of this campaign where everyone starts with one. And combined with everyone's cruddy starting position, it just takes a while for everyone to get into gear here. All right, yeah, I'm getting only 50 sacks of grain. It is what it is.
Your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
All right. I am now going to want to swap one of these fields over to being fallow now that I've, I scrutinized that, I studied that, I learned the mysteries, don't need to adjust that. Now time for me to start taxing my people. We're close to 100 happiness here. We gain 7 a turn when we're at 0% taxes. I'm trusting that I'm going to get a +1 here to put me at 100. That's going to make it so that I'm going to be pulling in immigrants and increase my population so that I can have more folks to fling around at industry. I can clear out these fields to utilize them. I can start raising an army. This also secures me starting to accrue an income so I can run an army. And next time the merchant comes through here, assuming the merchant can't fucking teleport out the shop, I'm getting rid of these cows. We're now at heavy herd crowding, thanks to what I have done by chopping off yet another field. Which means that I get even fewer cows.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
When you see 93 cows, you could have a few hundred. And how I've been able to maintain, but I am also eating a cow at this point. We are consuming one of these cows. We could save them in exchange for the sack of grain, but I think it's okay to eat a cow. All right, I can get out of the cattle business right now, if I so desired. But it would be another, I wouldn't be able to have my planting again until next season. Well, not next season, next winter. And I'd have to wait until next autumn on top of that. Also, should have put that up there. Because we all start with a royal castle, it does mean that our tax revenue is much higher. Because royal castles boost tax revenue by 150%. Pretty good. All right. Plotting, considering, ruminating, as one does. All right, he's on his way back. I don't want to be caught out here, though. I was worried about that. I had thought maybe Bernard Slap here wouldn't have had enough movement. I think that's okay. Instead of me selling the cows, I could just eat a whole bunch of cows. We can do that. It doesn't mean that we don't get the revenue from selling the cows, but we do get to try and protect these reserves of grain. If it ends up being a situation where I'm just not gonna have the food to feed my people, I can draft a small army. Queen of Lasers finishing up her role-playing broadcast. Thought it might go a little bit longer. Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. We're not too far into the starting of this mission. Hope your Star Trek adventures went well. The adventure arc that they are cleaving. I watched some of it. The crew in desperate need of a cishet gentleman to round out their crew. Oh, shit. All right. Puts us a pretty heavy herd crowding again. We've got 2-to-1 here, so our fertility will remain good. It's, building up from poor to average. So much of our industry here is in trying to get these damn fields ready. Do you even need that many people? No, you're just greedily consuming them. It will speed up getting those fields ready quicker, but I need these people for other business. I gotta do other things, damn it. Okay, so hopefully we'll have enough food to buy enough grain to tide us over. It's all said and done. Because we don't have to worry about selling the cows anymore. Yeah, Akazar. One field is in theory being worked on at a time, but there's a +1 here, which is adding to the acceleration of how quick it'll be to reclaim the other fields. But I don't expect to see multiple fields be freed up here. I do really think it's just a sink. Also, storms, many crops being lost again. I'm only getting 113 sacks of grain from each of these fields from the 10 sowed. So that's future time. That's future problems. Advanced farming.
A band of Saxon mercenaries is available for hire.
Ooh, band of Saxon mercenaries. I'll have to pay 75 crowns a season for them, but I'll get to reserve that. That's a nice clump of force to have. I'm gonna say no, because I might want the food purchasing power, because all of this dairy and the cows are gone next season, which means all of these fields are freed
This
up.
poor, defenseless county has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
All right, chat room, I've got some news. 1, the Countess didn't stall out and spin her wheels like she did last stream. 2, she conquered Canada from the United States, which also appears to have included Greenland. All right.
Click on the county you wish to view.
If you joined us last stream last month, the Countess spun her fucking wheels forever and eventually staggered out to conquer a second county. Yeah, I don't have enough food for this. Woo! Boy, do I not have enough food for this. And I'm not going to have enough food for this.
Buy these goods, my lord.
That's going to tide me over how long?
A band of Swedish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
We're going to skim some off the top here. We're going to take some archers. You can. That is pretty nice. We're going to take some swords. And then we're going to have the rest in peasants. Oh my, Ariara. And we're just going to stuff that in the castle right now. I am going to tax people a little bit. I can't just be affording to, like, not tax people at all right now. That's going to put less pressure on my very nascent and fledgling grain industry. Compliment from Ariara. I would like to take you on a moonlit walk on the beach with intention of vigorous royal copulation. Be ready to get fucked. Sent. Done. Your wish has been granted. So turn that off. All right. Well, we've got plenty of available fields. That's good. We've got plenty of timber. That's also good. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Let's start making some bows. Yeah, something like that. We're not very efficient at making bows right now. The game does care about how long an industry has been running for building up efficiency.
You pay me my just respect, and that pleases me. I shall remember your courtesy.
I choose to believe that she had someone else read the note, and they didn't include everything that Ariara...
I'm in a generous mood, so I hereby offer you an alliance. You'd be wise to accept it.
You know what? Sure, buddy. Great old pal, old friend of mine, Mr. Knight. Yeah. Sounds good, chummer. Are you drinking all of the people again? For the love of God! Quit it! Mom, I want to have all the labor. Well, you see all these fields we need to fix up? And I'm like, yes, I do. You have that many people. My good old friendo, best bud in the universe, the Knight. Hello. Hi, greetings, salutations to you. Yeah. So, we're gonna call this a 4 and 3 situation. No, we're gonna call this a 5 and 2, soon to be 3 situation. That seems pretty good. You can have those people. All right, we're building up our crowns again. 420 wood. Don't blaze it. We use that for bows. Got a very small army we're paying for. A very small, ineffective army. Everyone else possibly just stalling out, spinning their wheels. Not making any conquests. Biding their time. All right. Bishop continuing to stuff his castle. All right. We haven't had any storms hit. Crop fertility is good now. Good. You'll love to see that for us. Happy days are here. At the moment, I believe I am going to have enough food to tide us over. Which is good. Big fan of that. Let's adjust taxes so that we can have 100 happiness next season. And we'll see if we get hit with any bad events. You may recall in the last stream, I got hit with 2 Black Deaths pretty early, which sent me spinning my wheels for a long time. Okay, it's just going to be 4 no matter what. Fine. I mean, if it's just going to be 4 no matter what, I will manually adjust this. There. A tradesman who wishes to curry favor supports your bid for the crown and sends a gift of gold. We will have random events appear. The ones that are voiced were in the original game. The ones that aren't voiced were added with the Siege Pack. And we can use our slider here to try to adjust things on the fly if it's needed. Up to 999 populace.
A band of Burgundy mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
And our happiness has recovered from our last recruitment drive. So when you recruit in a region, you're going to need to give it a year before you could recruit there again reliably. Otherwise, like, say I had somehow gotten happiness up to 100, but only 2 seasons had passed instead of 4. As soon as I tried to draft anyone, the happiness would basically just read from the last time I drafted and begin, like, tanking further. So this will be a nice way for me to skim off a fifth population, excuse me. Most of them will be archers.
Garrison this castle.
And this is going to allow me to preserve the food in the county. Even if I have army foraging on, so that armies had to be fed, armies and castles don't have to be fed. But if I had an army that had to be out in the field for whatever reason, I wouldn't leave it in my county. I'd go next door. There. Thanks to advanced farming, we just don't have to have that many folks maintaining the fields during spring and summer. As opposed to without advanced farming, where it just has to be a constant rain. Is the next door county nice? It looks like it's doing okay. The Middle East. They've got cows. We can eat the cows. We're doing all right. All right.
A royal castle.
So we're up to an army of 380. Most of it peasants. That's okay. You do need some chaff. There are the hyenas. And thanks to that infusion of cash, I'll slash taxes entirely for a season. I am having to pay those wages. All right. Hey. Hey, bud. Hey. 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 I know you're like, but what if... What if I just had all of the labor pool? And that's funny. Ha 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 ha. You get this many. I said you get this many people. That's the rest. There we go. We'll be back up to 100 happiness next season, and I'll show off what I meant with the whole like army drafting thing. If you don't give them enough time to recover. I do like this space here, Eastern Africa, as I can get merchants, like when they're initially passing through, and then when they're departing. However, I would like a longer county, so that they couldn't just quickly whip their way through. Sure thing, Queenie. Had to polish things off with your group, your party of intrepid Federation officers. Hope it went well for you. And I suppose the players, too. All right, and we're back to having a whole lot of people free. You really just need them free for the harvest with advanced farming. This is, huge part of how I mentioned, like, this is easier for the player. Again, like, the computer does play with fallow fields anyway, so there is that, too. I don't know the game mechanics well enough to say whether they're always running with advanced farming. Like, I don't know if they always get to benefit from that. Beats me. Anyway,
A band of Saxon mercenaries.
Saxon mercenaries are back. I can't afford them. That's okay. I think I've got enough food now. We've stabilized some. We're going to continue to get more fields. That's good for us. Good. 1987.
A band of Angevin mercenaries is available for hire.
Angevin Knights. Whew. That's a price tag for them. You don't actually have to pay that much to maintain them in seasonal wages. But that is a stiff 5,500 crown price tag. All right. We are at the point where I am wanting to, like, throw some motherfuckers at a motherfucker. I think I'll draft another small army again in the summer. You know, the Countess is able to benefit here, having snatched Canada early. She's building a stone castle there. It's going to take her some time. Everyone else is still on one county. I don't know if others have tried to make attacks and just failed. I haven't. I'm not trying to rush through.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Up to 1,100 population. The population, so like growth, dies out around 1,500, we'll say. Like a 1,400 to 1,600 range, we'll call it. You can have, like, I've had over 2,000 population in a county without pulling, like, any bullshit, like, shenanigan, like, exploit type things. But
your people are in good health.
Deaths become a lot more common there, particularly during the winter. And if you get hit with a bad event like a plague, a Black Death, it really hurts that population. You'll have several hundred deaths. The health is going to plummet down to sickly. It's just going to be like a woof. Like a gut punch. So I don't like to get that high, particularly with my starting county. When we get to winter again, I'm going to set up another field. 967 sacks harvested in 2 seasons from 50 sacks sown in the spring. Yeah, that's 50 sacks. Did you sow 10 sacks per field? We get 967. It's a pretty nice investment, and not that much labor required except during the winter. Okay. Let's stick on this particular slider. I could buy some weapons with my money. I like to buy maces. Maces are the cheapest. And maces, the price on the right is how much you're paying. The price on the left is how much the merchant pays. Maces have a strong attack. They move very quick on the map. So you can catch archers out before they get into position. You can leverage them against any like troop that has poor defense. Peasants come to mind. It's a rough fight against pikemen. Swords are gonna do well too because of their extra defense. Knights are swords on horses.
Buy these goods, my lord.
How about you give me 100 maces? I'll spend 2,000 crowns on that. That way the army I draft here is going to be mostly armed.
Garrus, this castle does not have the capacity to barrack this amount of troops.
Funny. Yeah. Nah, I'm good, thanks. How about
castle.
we sally out? We immediately get bitched at because we sallied out not adjacent to the castle. We somehow hopped over county borders. So what county would I want to take? Given the design of this world map, it appears that, how does one get, you know, here I am like,
The county you wish to view.
because there's, you know, that's how one gets, huh? All right, that's how one gets. That's the connection. There's not even a road. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh my God.
Click on the county you wish to view.
You know, I didn't really process that. This crazy ass world map here in Lords of the Realm too. if you want to go to the other side of the world, bud, you are hoofing it. Off-road. That's going to take so long. Okay.
Click on the country you wish to view.
How does one get to Australia?
Click on the country you wish to view.
This is I don't think this is actually a terrain. It isn't a county. I choose to believe that's not a county. Yeah. It's not a county. I can't click on it to do anything with it. Don't have to worry about it, which is good because, as I noted before in this window, I can't scroll right and I can't scroll down. Tiny shopkeeper. Okay, big money, big prizes, no whammies. Will the tiny shopkeeper hit a 20 on either of these D20s today? That is a 9 and that is a 20. It has happened. This particular die has a fire symbol for the 20. So, fire emojis for Tiny Shopkeeper. VIP Tiny Shopkeeper. It has happened. The VIP badge has been reobtained. And we have one for Kibitz, 2000, born in the year of our Lord 2000. That is a 10 and an 8. Combined, those do not add up to 20. You would have needed to roll a 20 anyway. All right. Where were we? By the way, gotta say, for a game released in the mid-90s, we have autosaves. It's good shit.
Saving game, please.
We'll make a hard save there. There you go. Look at that respect. So, where am I going to go conquer? The Middle East doesn't look like it has any...
On the country you wish to view.
Any industry except for stone, so... And, of course, blacksmithing. So I suppose, yeah, no temper there. Suppose there's your example of a county without temper. That was brought up earlier this stream.
Click on the country you wish to view.
That's fine, though. I could just use that to produce stone for me. There's a merchant right there. That's pretty cool. Over here, there's that. Over here, there's that. There's iron. So I'd need to go down to South Africa. Now, you could attack any county on the board, but if it's not contiguous with your territory, you don't get to keep it. If bisects your domain, you'll lose part of it. The game will favor, like, which side has more for you to keep. Don't get bisected.
Combined.
We have had no notification of your army's passage into our country. Please ensure that your men pass swiftly through, as their presence here disturbs the people.
Depending upon the wealth of the county in question, this graphic will change, and their attitude will change. If it's like a really impoverished and destitute county, they'll plead for you to help them, which by conquering them. And if they're doing extremely well, they will sass mouth you like, who the fuck do you think you are? What the fuck are you doing here? Like, we're gonna skull fuck you, chummer. Like, what? What? Where is this coming from? Anyway.
This is one of your arms.
602. I'm willing to give this one a spin. It's just so close by. There's a merchant right there.
Click on the country you wish to view.
I could start marching in the opposite direction, but this gives me, I guess, a choke point? You ever said, like, I mean, all this stuff can be mine anyway. I can backfill later, right? We're using strategy game terminology. I can backfill these. But here, it's just forward. So problems. If the bishop wants to attack me, come through here, take this, and then like an army. He technically borders the Middle East. So he might throw an army at the Middle East. They would come marching through these fields, which would raise the fields. It looks like a castle that I will build here is going to end up like here or here. All right, Carmine. The matchsticks. All right. We're fighting the people of the Middle East. Coming in from East Africa. The Egyptians, the Hittites, Whatever the case may be, we're here now. They've got pikemen. The people love to have pikemen. They've got some archers. I do have more. I've got some swords. I've got more mace than they do, and I have more peasants than they do. And those pikemen they're feeling, they're heavy defense. How does this board look? Weird as hell. All right. Makes sense. You wouldn't really find any trees in this particular landscape. All right, how am I going to leverage the maces? Answer unknown. Kalen spending some of the immense dragon horde. 11 and 5. The music will be killed momentarily. So this is a real-time game, though you can pause at any time.
Yes, sir.
Let's group our maces into that group. I'm gonna have you peasants in that group.
Your orders, my lord.
Swords there.
Home and ready.
Archers there.
Maceman, forward.
And let's take down the game speed a little bit. I would love
Problem,
if they had their archers isolated and exposed
problem.
for me to be able to strike at.
Oh, pleasure. Godless.
But given the odd rocky terrain here, it doesn't look like that's happening. There's nothing that I can really, like, exploit against them, just given this terrain. Like, this isn't gonna block, like, arrows. That's their maces there. Mace v mace is something I win numerically. Okay. How am I doing this, then?
Okay, my lord.
Peasants!
All right. Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord.
I'm gonna have you go vertical. Look at that formation. Or you can have them go horizontal. Look at that formation.
All right.
I really want them to go vertical.
Okay, my lord.
Which they will keep as they move there. Swords.
On our way.
Sick.
No problem, God.
Archers.
Archers, ho!
So the dream for me is using my archers to bait their archers out of their shielded position. By the way, there's no time limit on these battles. You have to do something. Your adversary can outweight you to the heat death of the universe. If I attack from this position, that's attacking their maces, which does expose me to getting cracked back by their maces. Attacking back from this position is something I could do. Just swing the peasants around. I don't want my archers to get walloped by their maces. Let's shimmy our maces down. You do have to handhold due to the pathfinding. We can do that. Okay. If I move my archers up here, I could start like a fight in that regard. I got a plan. I have an idea. All right. No trees or water for me to exploit, we'll call it. My biggest concern here is moving my archers up to attack, like, this blob. Luring their archers out to get into an archery fight. Me throwing my maces at their archers is that their maces fucking swing around and beat the shit out of my archers. I deal with that in a couple different ways. One, I move my blob of peasants over there to absorb. Two is that I move my archers out here. Okay.
All right.
Peasants, new assignment.
My lord.
New work just dropped, bro.
All right.
Sick.
Okay, my lord. All right.
How far can I...
Where to this?
Now, here's something. When I select units individually,
All right.
the rest of the formation will shuffle around.
What now?
Like, oh, hey, you're removing things from my formation?
Where to this time?
We have to fill that. And when I select everything, they're like, oh, you want us all to be in a formation, right?
Yes, sir. Come on, lads. Home and ready.
Weird-ass rocky map.
Let's pull. Of course, sir. At your service.
Case in point here.
Archers, pull. Archers, pull. At your service.
Another wondrous demonstration of that at work.
Ready, my lord.
Okay. That was behavior I did not anticipate.
Of course, sir.
Let's pull back here.
Come on, lads. Okay, my lord. Come on, lads.
Hey! 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 Hey, I said all of you kids pull... Actually, no. Maybe you all shouldn't pull that. God damn it. Now their maces got... Oh, this fell apart. Warcraft, you can only control 4 units at a time. Get that archer out of there. Well, on the bright side, I did peasant their archers. That wasn't the unit I was intending to wallop their archers with. But, you know, we're going to lose a third of my army. To take on a force that was comparable. Get out of melee with that. Get out of melee! Or fucking get locked into melee with, like, Grimith, the attacks of opportunity. We lost some of the archers, almost all the swords, chunk of the maces, slice of peasants. But yeah, only lost a third of the army there. I don't feed any of the Magazar.
Brother, the county has fallen to our troops. You have made an excellent start in your attempt to become the king.
All right. Population here is pretty unhappy. Minus 50 from the whole conquering business, you know. Oh. You can take a look at this county, though, and see that it is in a special hell where,
Your people are of average health, my lord.
like, all of their
All your
people
people
are being fed by dairy,
my lord.
and one wonders how all of these cows were feeding
Your people
all of these
are
people.
average health, my lord.
You know, one wonders how that was transpiring. Perhaps they had more grain that they were
All
eating,
your
whom's
people
amongst
are
us
fed
could
by
say.
dairy, my lord.
This particular, like, scenario is the world, yes. I mean, it's just a neutral, like, county, Akazar.
All
And the
your
fork
people
is
are fed
slid over here on grain. Quit accusing the game of shit. All right. I'm going to want to build up some stone here. Not get stone. Wood. Some stone, too, but also some wood. So I think I'm going to mostly leave this not running. We'll take, I guess that many workers will do. All right, do I want to make the swap over to... If I want to make the swap over to grain now, I'll have to be waiting until winter.
All
That
your
feels pretty
people are
bad.
fed by dairy, my lord.
Yeah, this map is for the Intercontinental Tunnel. We're having a merchant come out here. Bernard Slave. I think I'm going to give it a season. Have folks be fed on dairy. Fighter time.
Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
I am going to lower taxes here a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. And this army will just have to wait here. You guys are fine there. All right. We are going to be losing a huge chunk of population. They are going to be coming here to live, which I believe it will be fine. Shaking my head. That is consuming everyone, huh? I'll be able to run one of the industries? All right. That's fine. The harvest. The harvest. Do that for taxes. Here I am looking to commission this Mott and Bailey, and we'll see if I'm robbed of my 150 archers. We are going to need some extra stone to make that work, and I know how we're getting our extra stone. Like that. Probably this season. I think I'm going to sell all the cows. They will need something to eat. They do have some grain. I can ship some over as well. This is pretty conveniently, located.
Your people are in good health,
I am concerned about shipping over food due to all the population that's about to show up here from this fucking county. So I might not ship the food. How much could I buy?
Buy these goods, my lord.
560. How much are you going to be eating?
Your people are of average health, my lord.
Got a plant fields. Okay. Yeah. We just take the entire labor pool. That gets us the stone that we need. Because it's 30 tons of stone that we need. Cool. That'll work for me. I think I'm going to send compliments to everyone. Besides the Countess. Bishop. Hey, man. No hard feelings about all the other maps. I have whipped your ass in, right? He writes back, in which you whipped my ass, and I'm like, oh my god, he's one of those people! Boy, howdy. It will be a long-ass time before either of our armies see each other. How are things down there in South Americaville? Brazil. Damn it, low sneeze. And then, Knight. I am so glad you proposed this alliance to me because I have been learning at your knee eagerly every season since. One of my favorite pastimes now is genuflecting before your magnificence. Language rules aren't real if you don't want them to be real, Agazar, anyway. They're just, social constructs that people agree to engage in, yeah? Jesus Christ, suck his dick while you're at it. I can't show that on Twitch.television.
Highly of me, my noble friend. Methinks your flowery words reach too many ears.
Your compliment has reached me. My opinion of you has risen slightly.
Your love for the church is well known, my child. I'm sure your faith will be repaid in coming times.
I say this as someone who enjoys, linguistic anthropology. I took not just high-level English courses in high school, English AP here, but also had 3 semesters of Spanish, a semester of German, 2 semesters of German, more weren't offered, 2 semesters of French, and I took French when I was in college, because it was the one I had most recently. I cared a whole lot about grammar and syntax when I was younger, but as I went through my 20s, I adopted the attitude which I now hold of the purpose of language is to convey meaning. And all of my fucking elements of style, rules, and everything else I accumulated over the years that mattered for the research papers I wrote, that does not help me in the fucking internet, generally.
You are a coward and a weakling. Invading you will be a pleasure.
Okay. So, it's possible I did not notice his army was already on the move to this county when I went to take it last turn. So that's a problem. That my ally here, whose dick I apparently fluffed, according to Carmine, is now throwing himself at me. I do outnumber him, but I don't feel great about it. All right, we found some trees. Now, ostensibly, he's the one attacking me, even though I have higher numbers. We'll see whether that fucking happens. Where am I defending at? He's got knights. I heavily outnumber in the archery department, so I very much wish to shelter my archers, but I want to have them with like a long range. If I tuck them away here, I can't really utilize them that well. I need something to break their numbers. I might throw myself into a corner here. All right.
Ready. At your service.
I do not want to separate the archers too far.
Yes, sir.
And we'll see whether he actually does come for me. Like, this is not a fight either of us can retreat from, by the way. Like, when you do this kind of thing, you're committed to it. One side wins this. Now, if he did this whole attack thing, but wants to be a wuss about it, I actually have to be the one who goes out there to attack him. Because, again, he is the bot.
Yes.
His patience is limitless.
All right. At your service.
You know?
All right. Okay, my lord.
Now, he appears to have balled up into attack formation.
Where to this time? At your service.
Yes,
Where to this time?
he does.
Okay, my lord. What now?
My swordsman is patrolling the line.
Swords, follow me.
Something like this. And we'll wait.
Ready, boy.
Because he might look at the numbers and feel like, actually, no, I'm going to be defending. Even though he's attacking. And I could never force that for him to attack. Yeah, that's what he's done. I have to attack him. Even though he attacked me. That would certainly be a failing of this video game. Akazar apparently continuing to grind every single axe known to mankind. When you're on the internet, though, speaking to a microphone, you'll have all kinds of venom, because you'll run into someone whose pet peeve is a particular thing. Or a sober dwarf tearing through every known wall upon this planet over the difference between poisonous and venomous, and that I wasn't doing it right. Which is why I do my part when I record videos and broadcast to do things that will infuriate people. Like, I need things perfectly symmetrical. Boop. Just like design like a room with like a wall, like a little off-kilter. It's very important. Okay. So, I've got the range advantage. They have the armor advantage. There's a speed advantage there too, but they definitely have the armor advantage. The swords, and then swords on horses. I have numbers, so that's cool. I've got to get those knights tied up.
Baseman, forward!
If I select all of them, they will immediately begin reshuffling.
Bowman ready!
No? Oh, how about that? Now they'll want to reshuffle. Okay. So,
Okay, my lord.
the bots in this game will get locked into like attack pathing like patterns on the strategic level, where
Your orders, my lord?
you're attacking and you conquer something that they already wanted to conquer and had already sent an army to do so. And they wouldn't have if you know,
Yes.
they had like an extra turn or two, like, right, we're allies. I wouldn't attack that, but here we are all the same.
Where to this time? All right. At your service. Archers, ho!
So I felt
Ready.
all right as the defender here, if I was actually defending.
Archers,
But now I'm the defender who's attacking this, and I don't feel good about that.
ready, my lord. No problem, Gov.
Like,
Archers.
range advantage, notably so, but archers against this block, not too thrilled.
Yes.
So what I'm going to want to do
Yes, sir.
is I'm going to want to try and
Gauntlets! Baseman, forward!
tie up their knights before they move them.
Gauntlets!
Yes, Akazar.
Problem, Gov.
This usually doesn't happen over the course of my gameplay. So you seem to have some venom about it.
All right.
Or is it poison, Wink?
Where to this time? Archers, ho! Archers, ho!
Go vertical.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Gauntlets!
Okay. Gonna have the maces attack into that. I'm gonna have you all attack into that.
Bowman ready?
And I'm gonna move you over here.
Of course, sir.
Those commands were not registered in actual
Come on,
pause.
lads! Ready, my lord? We'll cross!
Fine, whatever.
Ready, my lord?
I want you to try and... No? Alright, thought I'd try.
At your service. We'll be
Peasants, we can rip apart.
Come on, lads!
I have no armor.
Come on, lads! We'll be shot to pieces!
It sucks that, you know, I'm not, like, shielding for my archers here
Yes! Come on,
against these
lads!
peasants.
At your service. Yes, sir. What now?
But in a way, I am shielding.
Roll! Dog! On our way!
Let's take the game speed up. I'm gonna need you guys to not shuffle and dance around.
At your service.
I think I lose this one.
Where to this time? Yes. Bowman ready?
What the fuck are you think you're doing? I'm gonna take one for the team, Grimith. Well, you're taking it all right.
Bowman ready? At your service.
Is this our plan?
At your service.
Okay. My melee,
What now? We'll be shot to pieces.
such as it was, held off the knights long enough for me to get the shots. I do not lose this one. That might have gone worse had I been the defender instead of the attacker. That might have actually been the way. I preserve most of my archers. The peasants are replaceable. The swords, I usually don't use them, and the maces, they're cheap.
You are a liar. Do you know what I do to liars? I cut them in two. I'm sharpening my sword right now, so watch yourself.
Now, I am the person, as far as the Knight's concerned, who has violated the terms and conditions of the Alliance. I think the others might feel that way, too. And indeed, I had green bars with everyone to whom I'd sent a compliment. And I'm the bad guy.
The Black Death.
Oh, by the way, we had a Black Death, so that's pretty cool. The difference between us, Ekazar, is that I'm like, cool, I can roll with these complications, and you're like, I fucking remember how I was wrong. These are the terms and conditions I accepted by playing this game. Okay. You sound like you're having a good time, yes. Okay.
Your
So,
people are sick, my lord.
thanks to the Black Death, the populace I had accumulated here has now been obliterated. It's going to be some time before this shit recovers. Put taxes up at 2. I don't like not having any income at all here. I did want to ship some food over here,
Send supplies to which county?
and I think I will do that. So, that's great.
Quarrying.
Let's turn that industry off right now. 2 seasons. How about we have these fields be fallow? And we'll keep these fields as our grain fields. Something like this? Yeah, something like that. 4 and 2 is good. I need to adjust the slight... No, stop. I don't care if you're resetting your progress. I'm not microing that anymore. Fucking reset the reclamation progress that the neutral county was dealing with. I'm not dealing with that anymore. Not for this county. It's fucking up. Castle will be done here in 2 seasons. Hopefully I'm not robbed of my 350 archers. We'll see.
This is one of your armies.
If I am, I have some archers to sit in this castle, though. It's going to be pretty weak. The knight only has 1 county, and, well, you know,
Click on the county you wish to
if you were to think about it, if he wanted to take another county, he was either
Click on the county you wish to view.
going to India, which is right there, that he had to walk through to get to me. What that probably means is that given these distances here, I might have very well just blinked and missed that army on the move. He would have needed to walk a pretty long-ass distance to get to this town center. Or, as you can see there, these are contiguous with each other narrowly. And so he decided he wanted this one, and that was programmed into it. The bot brain. It is what it is. But because he lost that, he's still got the army in the royal castle, but his, that's not massing up another force to attack me. For a while. Which is great, because I have to recover from a Black Death. Let's get on with it, shall we? He said the thing!
Your people are of average health, my lord.
Alright,
Buy these goods, my
want to
lord.
buy some grain here just in case? How about no? How about if they have to go to half rations next turn, then they have to... That'll arrive. Let's move on. There we go. I want that castle done, damn it, and it is. Sick. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Gonna need some stone. 9 tons of stone, huh? It is what it is.
Your people are of average health, my lord.
All right. You no longer get to have triple. That was a special treat. Because of the Black Death.
People are of average health, my lord.
A special Black Death treat. We had so many people die. Wanted to get health out of sickly into average. Gonna take a while still before that gets better. We'll put tax at 6% for now, and we'll just roll with the punches. My castle will be done next season.
A castle has been finished in the county and is
All right,
ready to
150 troops were assigned as a garrison, but were they though? No songs! The local bard loses his voice. People are sad. They were assigned. No! No! The people are sad.
Your people are of average health, my lord.
Oh, shit. Not the songs. My songs, though.
Old Bailey. Garrison, this castle does split this army. Garrison, this castle?
Yeah. Average health. Same. It's been better. It's been worse. All right, we're going to try to build up. This would be my time where I would, like, draft here again, but I don't have... Look at this. What the fuck? What are you people... You all do this to, like, try and get out of work. That's what you do. It's absorbing my whole goddamn labor pool. Stop it. You're bad.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing fires. You have just lost a field.
Yes, I have lost that field here.
I intend to help myself to some of your land.
So, the knight here is actually in pillage mode. Pillage mode due to how pissed off he is that I have broken our alliance. So he has sent a force of 50 here to pillage this county. Just ran right through here to start doing some pillaging. I'm going to have to pay more attention to, like, his army positioning.
A royal castle.
This is not... No. Respectfully decline. It's happening again. This prioritizes this instead of, you know, the things people do to eat. Irritates me. Tire labor pool there once again. A good old slaughtering of the villagers, destroying the fields, obliterating businesses. Our industries. Not the businesses, my lord. Yes, the businesses. If I'm going to want to upgrade this castle, then I am going to want that stone out of this region, which would be sick. Okay. I might ship some more grain over. I don't want to spend my money on that.
Band of Irish mercenaries is
Can't afford the pikes. I might need that money to buy more maces or some shit. Maybe more stone. Mount Bailey's are pretty easy. 80 tons of stone, 800 tons of lumber.
Norman Keep.
But once you get to Norman Keeps,
Stone Castle, a Norman Keep.
you really need that stone. Okay.
Click on the county you wish to view.
I'm like I'm gonna have to do this every turn now. Just keep an eye out on
Click on the
things.
county you wish to view.
The Countess wiggled an army over to garrison her completed stone castle. She's pretty safe and secure. I can confirm.
Click on the county you wish to view.
All right, neat. So I'm at 2 counties, so is the Countess. Everyone else is 1. The Countess has had her county for longer. It's better developed. Though low on population, it now has a stone castle, so she'll get better tax revenue there. All right. I see. With knots. Yes, this tracks.
Quarrying. Quarrying.
Just leave that business off. Okay. What do we have for fields here? Am I looking at an 8 and 3? 8 and 3 seems pretty good. Yeah, let's ship some grain over. Call it 450. Should be plenty of grain for them. All right. I'm not even going to bother working to reclaim these fields right now. I want you to build up that stone. Slowly. Very slowly.
Your people are of average health, my lord.
And more deaths here than births, but we did have some immigration. Is that also from the Middle East? Yeah.
Health, my lord.
Also from elsewhere, too. Okay. What's our mercenaries here? Welsh archers? I definitely would have hired them if I had the quiche. All right. You can have that many people. That's good. I'll permit you to keep that many people. Very good. Like, damn. Small blacksmith industry. My lumber mill has shut down, too, in efficiency. Due to things. Ah, they're getting it back, baby. Ooh. Not that crazy. Alright, something like that. Okay, 6% taxes. We're staying at 100% happiness. Weapons found. Hunters discover the remains of an enemy raiding party. Some weapons have been added to your armory. Nice. Okay. We'll take those. No complaints about that one, boss. Thanks to advanced farming, we're going to be able to pretty easily feed the Middle East with Eastern Africa. And I will look towards perhaps attempting to assemble a new force. Let's put ourselves at double rations here. And I'm going to put taxes at 9% for the turn to compensate. Trying to get that health back up to good.
A village reeve has reported that extra stocks of grain have been found in the village's tithe barns.
Extra 378 sacks of grain. Nice. You like that? Hello? Just saw the bishop drive 3 stacks into Asia. Asia's town center still looks pretty well populated. Didn't do a whole lot for him.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
These things happen, you know? We've all misplaced plenty of things in our life, right? Something like that. These, the fields are... Businesses continue to boom. I mean, look at that, oh. It could snowball even more. Do I want to eat double again? I think I will eat double here again. I've got the grain for it, I think. Yeah. But no more double after that.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
I saw that.
This is an enemy army.
This is a force that is moving out from the night to step on that square, but then got bounced back.
This is an enemy.
I don't know if that's a pillaging force or like an actual like army that's just like one stack in size. So I could move out my 200 archers to thump it, but I don't know for sure, you know? Everyone? Okay, you technically have a figure standing in there. Cool. Great. Right. Didn't mean to put you there. Let's try that again. Everyone, huh? Yep. Everyone get ready for the harvest. Cool. A lot of money.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Got that merchant coming my way. Cool. Let's see what becomes of this little army. If this just runs right through here again, I'll know that's a pillaging force. And I'm pretty sure, given like the condition of his town square and no villages around, that's also like, I'm pretty sure that's a pillaging force with like roughly 50 dudes. But I don't want to run out my 200 archers and there actually be, you know, a couple hundred bodies in there. That'd be awkward. I don't want to lose this. So, I'll just wait and see. I can buy my time.
Your people are unfortunate to be ruled.
Okay, that is a genuine attack force. I don't think he's got any shot in hell of taking that Mont and Bailey.
And bathe.
That is fully garrisoned by 200 archers. There's just one figure in that? Nah. But this will be the first time we've seen a castle defense from me this year? Yeah. I don't think I did any castle defenses in the last stream. So, hooray. I suppose. Give me some tons of stone. We're going to need that for upgrading that castle and repairing of the damages, I guess. We got plenty of grain now. We have cash, too. Good. I think I want to do 9 and 3. Sticking to a third. No fields. The rest of this, though, look, man, I got to do other things. I can't just be sitting there fucking reclaiming every day of field. I got business to run. Industry, damn it. I gotta build up another army. Probably of weapons I'm gonna be buying. Probably. So it's the Black Death. The Knight's army there. Kinda cost me some things. These things happen, though. Setbacks. No big deal. The Middle East has come along pretty well. Getting a whole lot of immigration from here
Your
now.
people are of average health.
This is continuing to just straddle average health.
Buy these goods, my lord.
I skimmed off the top here. What, I get 222? Give me like 200 maces. Or 4,000 new yen. Give me the archers. Give me the swords. Give me the maces. Come out here and pick up your damn mace, damn it. You come out here and pick up your sword. Let us see it. Let us see it. Let us see it. There we go. Very aggressively, like, you go pick up your sword.
Garrison this castle?
Am I putting you all on double rations again? We do have a lot of grain. I guess that's fine. Yeah, okay. And hey, it's not too terrible. Delightful. There we are, delightful. We're nearly at happiness cap here. We got plenty of stone coming in now. Very large quarry, excellent. That's what we're getting out of the Middle East in 1276. So many tons of stone every season. I'm slow to take a third county. Setbacks, these things happen. Hello?
You are a coward and a weakling. Invading you will be a pleasure.
This is not a... He's not here to boot my castle. That's actually a lot of figures for something not here to boot my castle. Damn, you're just throwing everyone out of China to come get some. This is not a sincere attacking force, but...
A band of Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord. Castle, a royal castle. Combine these armies.
Yeah. This is not a sincere force. Look at this shit. Like you're fucking taking a royal castle with this. No, this is a burn all of my fields for it. Which really is just a waste of bodies. Hi, hello, yes, I'm the aggressor here. I am attacking you. How about you figure out where you're standing, and we'll hook up.
Ready, my lord?
Like hook up? Yeah, we'll hook up. It'll be fun.
At your service. Yes, sir. No problem, Gov. Ready, my lord?
With your 0 ranged. Well, okay. He does have crossbows. Okay.
Archer!
It would be a lie to say he has no range.
Yes, sir. Your orders, my lord? Follow me! On our way!
Yeah, this was a pillage me force, which, you know, respect for it being more than 50 dudes who came to pillage me again. In a way, like, because he was attacking the Middle East and we had an alliance and that alliance got set on fire, he's been put into a death spiral where he's so pissed and incensed that I have ruined his plans. That he's just, any troops he can scrape up, he's just flinging out of China to come march so far away to fuck with me. Which, I mean, this is slowing me down.
Ready, my lord? Maceman, forward!
But not as much as the Black Death thing, you know?
Pleasure. At your service.
My sword, where's my sword? Ah!
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so, like,
Come on, lads!
the trees do give an advantage
Of course, sir.
against ranged here. The shots don't travel as far. You can see the shots from the crossbows and the archers are stopping in the trees.
Ready, my lord? Yes, sir.
I'd like you chuckle fucks to move forward a bit more. Thank you. Ooh, the shuffling around their troops gave us an angle.
Your orders, my lord? Follow me!
Okay.
Ready, my lord?
Not sure I would have made that choice, but you know, whatever, man.
Home and ready. Archers, ho! Let's get
What are you doing? Kill the fucking crossbowmen!
Let's get
Crossbowmen are definitely more powerful than archers. Every time they shoot, someone dies. If that bolt connects.
At your service.
Knight,
Your orders.
peasant, someone dies.
Ready, my lord? We'll crush it. Home and ready.
Well, this is awkward. I have too many macemen over here. I'm actually losing some archers. A little sluggish to fix that situation. Shouldn't have taken those casualties there. Archers are lightly armored. Peasants with bows. For whatever reason, I thought those swordsmen would stop every peasant.
Ready, my lord?
They did not. Hey,
Sir? No problem, Gov.
let the swords come up here so they can get shot by our archers.
At your service. Archers, ho!
There we go. Yeah, losing 8 archers there. Sad. But in comparison to gestures at night, you know,
Garrison this castle?
really a waste of his time. Oh, hey, it didn't happen again. You weren't trying to absorb all of the labor pool. I know, it's so many fields. It's so many fields. We'll slowly have you squeak back up to 100 happiness. The siege here actually stopped. Like, she just moved on. I mean, sure. Like, I was under no pressure or threat there. So cool. What an issue for me, boss. Let's keep getting those tons of stone. And I am glad
Royal Castle.
I assembled a larger force here. I have those Saxon macemen now, too. They came in handy there. It's pretty nice. No songs again? Our happiness. This is terrible. Where have all the songs gone? I think I am going to snatch you out of there and forfeit some of the sacks of grain. I can't have that industry just be entirely quiet for a season again. It's the way it is. Yeah, we got plenty of grain now that's going to be flowing through here. Actually going to get to the point where I'm going to start drafting from here. So there's going to be a bunch of peasants, though. The Middle East doesn't have a whole lot of fields, so I really don't have a whole lot of fields to support a large population. But we do have excellent fertility. I think after this season, I will start fixing up the fields here. This is a great, 6-3. Keep a third of the fields fallow, thanks to advanced farming. Just work these fields. Shelters them from anything coming this way, though. The bishop does seem very,
Click on the counter you wish to view.
very occupied at failing. There ends up being at least one adversary every map who stalls out. The Baron is out here playing a different game again. The bishop has flamed out beautifully. And the knight might have done something more, but he chose to target the Middle East instead of India, which broke our alliance when he ran into my armies. And he is now just gone super wasteful. As a matter of fact, I'm even going to see if I can provoke another small group. Hey, listen. You are doing terribly at this whole building up a power base to become the next monarch of the world. Maybe consider keeping your peasants. Oh, I don't know. Can't put a Oh, alive? Think about it. Think on it. And this could send out another, pillaging force of hate and rage. We'll see. I'm not... If it happens, it happens. But I'm not stressing.
A band of Flemish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Foolish mercenaries.
Insult me? That's a mistake. I remember the last fellow who did such a thing. His head is mounted on my wall.
Okay. All right.
Click on the counter you wish to
Apparently his royal castle wasn't full. That was not a pillaging force. That was a, oh, hey. Maybe I should put more fuckers in this castle. Good. Good for him. Or resisting the rage bait. Really, this is a real character growth for him. Oh, shit. All right, let's begin fixing that up. So much grain now. All right, you're back up to good health. Hey! Cool, sick, wonderful. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Oh, you really can run all that, huh? Something like that, yeah. We're gonna need some more whoppets. And no terrible things happen. Let's throw down a save.
saving game. Please wait.
Nah, you don't need a road connection. Border's good enough.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Like monitoring here. No troop movements at all. Okay. Hess! Termites infest your wood stocks. Much wood stockpiled is useless. Thanks, Siege Pack Events. Also, we had some storms, which obliterated a bunch of our sown sacks. Half of them. So we're only going to end up getting half the guild here. As a result, it is what it is. All right. Where are the merchants at?
County you wish to view.
Okay. When Bernard Slap comes back around, I'm going to see if I can have some money to throw his way. Good old Bernie's way. See if we can accomplish something with that shit.
Click on the county you wish to view.
I'd prefer not to build like a huge peasant mob to throw against the people. One of my dudes actually have weapons. Okay. The Countess going after Mexico here. Nope. I could conquer South America first. Or South Africa first. I could just march across that way. I'll end up using the roads to go after West Africa first. I'm not in any particular rush for this iron mine. I can wait. Just relaxing, enjoying our time. Yeah. You're doing fine. Whatever. Cool. All right, work on multiple fields, Wink. What's happening? Wink. Population here is pretty damn similar now. You've recovered from the Black Death.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Good.
Your people are
Numbers
in
here
good
were
health.
pretty rough for a while, but this is when we attacked. We killed half the people here, and then the rest of them left. The population swung back.
Health, my lord.
This is when we got hit with the Black Death here. Population's coming back. Could I get away with more bows? Ish, sort of.
This poor, defenseless county has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
All right, the Countess has now done better than she did the last map. Has gone to Mexico, which doesn't have a road connection either. Then all of North America is hers. The Spanish Main, Brazil, and Argentina down here. Who knows the Baron's doing? The Bishop has repeatedly failed to take Asia, or at least one time. The Knight is...
This is an enemy army.
the Chinese Celts, you know. Grimith gestures at the monitor, shrugs. Whole lot of progress here. This is gonna be a case where I'm just not sparing everyone. That's as many workers as you get. I'll hand you that too. I'm keeping these industries running.
A band of Burgundy mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Burgundy Maces. I don't want to recruit this season. I don't want to draft now. And if I draft mercenaries, that's also going to make people...
Is available for hire.
Well, we'll see. I would like to use that force. I can't combine them with another, like, mercenary or army. So they couldn't merge with the Saxon bases. But I would like to... I would like to wield that army.
Click on the country you wish to view.
Yeah, I want to wield that army. I might have to, I was thinking about consolidating back here, but... Look, I might have to... I might have to go right on this map. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of don't want India right now. It's with him being in rage mode. Where would the castle even be?
You wish to view.
It's got to be like a 2x2 space. It doesn't fit in here.
Click on the counter.
Further, it's here. That's where the castle would have to go. If he were even going to siege this, It's an easy thing for me not to be paying attention to him come over and pillage any of the stuff here. Kill the villagers. Yeah, I mean, I do... I'm gonna have to ball up some units to take that royal castle from him.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Okay, next season my merchant's gonna arrive here. I think I'm going to draft
And of Burgundy mercenaries is available.
these maces here, and I am going to combine them with stuff from here. We're gonna say, yeah, 240. That's gonna give us some peasants.
Combine these armies.
And I don't
This is an enemy army.
know what his intentions are with that. Obviously, not
is one of
great.
your
You know?
armies.
But I don't know if I want to pitch the units out of here. Depends on, what he's really going to be doing. So we'll keep that garrison there such as it is. Next turn, I think I'm going to try drafting from here. And then we'll go consolidate the rest of Africa. Slowly, taking our time. I meant to slash taxes, but it's not so
Click
bad
on
we
the
having an
county you
income.
wish to view.
Narrows eyes. I see. The bishop has decided that this whole attacking Asia thing has been working terribly. So he's going after something else that's contiguous with the Middle East, with Europe. That's the Middle East. Which is why I kept these fields fallow over here.
Click on the county you wish to view.
There's that army. Yeah, I'm still gonna keep those. I know the first field we fixed up with that one. I'm not doing anything with it. All right. Is this Mott & Bailey good enough to handle what he's probably got there? My answer is probably. I have 200 archers. I've got 2 units of burning oil. It's going to be a mostly peasant-based force from him, given how well he's been doing. Right now, he's going to have archers with him, too, I'm sure. We'll see. So it looks like there's mercenaries here again. Huh. So I did mention the prospect of recruiting from here again. I don't have the gold to do that, though. The crowns.
A band of Welsh mercenaries.
And yes,
available for hire, my lord.
because I drafted here at all, even though it was mercenaries. If I were to draft anyone, like, what the hell, man? Focus.
This is one of your armies.
Okay, I think I'm bringing this army back around then. I think since the bishop has decided apparently that he wants some of this too, I will not be consolidating Africa. Looks at food. This is something that you can do pretty easily in advanced farming and not in any other situation. I know it doesn't cost much in the way of labor, but I don't have to. I gotta do it this season. Give me this. Give me this labor pool. We'll go back to growing food next year, yeah? Are you looking on food? I'm probably shipping some of that over too.
Send supplies to which county?
Assuming that the cart doesn't get intercepted. We'll say... Oh, yeah, that's true. Narrows eyes at night unit.
This is one of your armies. A royal castle. Combine the mercenaries.
I'm dumb.
This is one of your
We just talked about this. Just fucking talked about this.
You cannot
Now I can't split the units up.
garrison this castle.
Shit. I was like, I'll just combine these two blobs together. Yeah, I was going to. All right, next turn. Keep it moving. Stop, thief! Highwaymen waylay your tax collectors, lose all tax revenues this season. That's a decent chunk of cash.
This poor defenseless
Oh.
country has been ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
The bishop has changed direction and actually successfully took Asia. It was a fake out. Hey, bud. No. No. Respectfully decline. All right.
Send supplies to which county?
Hey. Congratulations on taking a second county. You are playing this game way better than the Baron is down there. Is he turtling? All right. Well, anyway. Guess I'm keeping this army here for the turn. Because, shrug.
A royal castle.
Why don't I
Split this army.
split these guys off? I'll, like, park them here. Yeah, I'll park them, like, here. Then I have plans, damn it. Had shit to do. Lost all my tax income for the season. That sucked. Is what it is. Give me them bows, damn it.
Oh, you flatter me, kind sir. If you can rule as skillfully as you speak, you are surely bound for greatness.
Where's he off to? Mm-hmm. I mean, in like the bishop's case, he's either walking
Click on the country.
across here to Canada, or you know, he's going to China or the Middle East. I don't fault the bishop for doing this. Like, just, practical. Makes good sense to do this. No hard feelings.
A royal castle.
We're good. I will permit you to continue to liberate these fields. To liberate them. Yeah, just thanks to advanced farming, I've generated so much food. Not even. I've been able to feed this county and also not fucking do anything here.
This is one of your
It's 490 troops. I don't feel comfortable attacking with so few. Given these map compositions, I'll wait. I'll bide my time, I guess. Slowly, very slowly. Damn, again? All right. These are out of control.
By the church's authority, I hereby seize a portion of your land as my own. Kindly keep your distance.
Are you? Okay.
Ready, my lord? Come on, lads! Yes, sir. No.
I mean, he said he is, so, you know, I mean, like, I guess he is, then.
Yes, sir. Come on, lads!
The,
Ready, my lord?
I'll tell you, he said he was.
Yes, sir. No problem, Gov. Come on, lads!
Oh, man, the archers. They went around.
Baseman, forward! Gauntlets! Yes, sir! Gauntlets! Gauntlets!
I wanted to catch the archers.
Get up!
By the way, he's,
My
I
lord!
believe he is turtled up again.
Yes, sir!
Well,
Baseman,
I'm being attacked here, but the numbers are so close that he's like, I'm gonna tuck away. I don't,
my lord!
like, I've got pure Saxon macemen here, just mercenaries that I just kept out to, like, get thrown away. These archers are beautifully protected, you know, wonderfully sequestered away.
Yes, sir!
I think if I am winning this, it's by
My lord!
catching their archers out.
Yes, sir! Baseman, forward! Ready, my lord!
With no ranged units of my own. Also, hey guys,
No problem, Gov.
we're gonna have our work cut out for us.
Baseman, forward!
Yeah, except for this unit here, and you know, pathfinding, right? Like,
Ready,
could happen to anyone. It's happened to me before.
Gauntlets! Yes, sir! Gauntlets! No problem.
All right, if I move here,
Baseman, forward!
these shots will not clear. However, he did wiggle the pikemen away. My dream is to fight these pikemen
Problem, Gov. Gauntlets!
without archery support.
Baseman, forward!
Which means I really don't want to attack from this direction to the south. Unless I'm able to run at his units.
Ready, my lord!
You know what I mean? Okay. Don't know what's going to happen here.
Gauntlets!
If I lose this army, though, it's also like, oh no, these mercenaries.
We'll crush 'em!
Cool.
Yes, sir!
Just instantly thump that.
My lord!
Cool. Are you going to come out to respond?
Yes, sir!
Again, I really want to fight those units
Ready,
away
my
from
lord!
the archers. That's how I,
Yes, sir!
if I am going to win this,
Forward!
that's how this happens.
Gauntlets! Let's get 'em!
You can also see the,
Ready, my lord!
good. That's the high level of attack of the maces there.
No problem, Gov.
Just able to clobber these units, and okay, there has been a response.
Yes, sir!
But understandably, they don't want to get kited away from the archers, because those are important to protect. Because in a situation where those trees aren't here, that's a real problem.
Yes, sir! Gauntlets!
Was then my time to bite? Will any of the other pikemen expose themselves into being in a dumb position?
My lord!
Our unit skills are pretty small, because our armies are pretty small. So there's only like 4 units in each stack, just clobbered.
Forward! Yes, sir!
Like, I could do this all day. Like, yeah, pikemen have nice defense, but when you've got like 20, 24, 28 maces, I think I do this fight here.
Gauntlets!
I take this.
Let's get 'em! Ready, my lord! Yes, sir!
As I don't want to risk them running back. And then no more coming out.
My lord! We'll crush 'em! Yes, sir! Gauntlets!
Don't get close to the trees.
No problem, Gov. Ready, my
So don't fucking get close to the trees. I know you're proving a point there. Don't do it. Stop proving points. Okay. I've gotten my numbers down to the point where I'm slightly above. Sick. Great. All right.
Gauntlets!
They don't run out of ammunition, Akazar. They'll never run out.
Gauntlets!
Archers never run out of arrows.
Baseman!
Crossbowmen never run out of bolts. Yeah, wrong game.
Gauntlet! Basement! Forward! No problem, Gov.
Let's send out the squads.
Basement! Forward! No problem, Gov.
My next idea is to separate this cluster here. At least provide a little bit of a gap that my macemen can wedge through. And I'm doing this here basically like, oh, look at us. Oh, we're so terrified. It's scary. Oh no, we're gonna get you. Look at us. We're definitely gonna get you. The archers are like, what the fuck? Oh no, oh, we're gonna run through the trees and get you. It's gonna happen. This army is going to, like, the squad here is gonna be a sacrifice of sorts. This squad here is on dance duty. One of these two squads is going to also probably have to distract. There is like a slice here for me to get archers in, or macemen into. I want that to widen. You know? We'll see what happens, though. Because I'm not going to be attacking at full strength. At least I do have maces for this. You can see they can work a number on the pikes, but maces are lightly armored. They don't have a whole hell of a lot of armor. All right.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to move this distraction a little bit closer.
Yes, sir.
Anything to try and hopefully keep these archers shooting in this direction.
Gov. Gauntlet! Yes, sir. Gauntlet! Gauntlet! No problem, Gov. Basement! Forward!
Oh no, I'm so close! Ah! All right, guys.
Gauntlet! We'll crush 'em! We'll crush 'em! Basement! Forward!
Didn't really work out the way it worked out with some of them.
Yes, sir.
These groups were too far away. But I also wanted to buy some time for the wedge to form here. Yeah, look at those losses. Click the mop-up button. See if my guys will get in there. We have to get into melee combat with those archers. We're not getting into melee combat with those archers. Yeah. Get into... Quit standing there! Oh, shit. It is what it is, right? They did not crush them, though. Like, that's a nightmare situation for maces. Archers they can't get to. Like, that's not a surprise. You know, the ideal outcome would have been for me to be able to pick off those archers isolated. But when they were initially moving to that position, they tucked away, like, in the back instead of following the pikemen out. Otherwise, I would have just ran right into them. That's okay.
A motte and bailey.
Because,
A royal castle.
hey. Now he's in a great mood. But, like, I'll just auto-resolve that. Like, get out of here. Goodbye. He's in less of a great mood now. Like, what the fuck, man? Hey, get out of here with that, sir. I have half a mind, considering how I've been stalling here. I think I will. Like, this stuff doesn't matter. Now, I don't...
Click on the counter you
Like
wish.
this? I'm not letting him build that. That's such a far walk from me. He's already committed the resources to it now. I'm going over there, man. All right, if I were to draft troops from here, how salty you guys want to be? Actually, not at all. Sweet. That's good. Because we're recruiting.
Buy these goods, my lord.
We'll say 100 maces. And that many.
Combine these armies.
Yep. I probably don't combine
This is one of your armies.
this force that I pulled out of the castle. It's going to take me 2 turns. So it's just going to be a matter of,
A Norman keep.
does he get that Norman keep done in 2 seasons? Did he have all the resources on hand? Maybe he did with that quarry to get that done in 2 more seasons. If he does, I'm not going to be able to take this from him. If he doesn't, well, afraid I got some bad news. We'll see. All right. We'll maintain here beautifully. I mean, fertility is going to be turbo excellent because I haven't farmed at all there the entire fucking year. We're going to be done reclaiming fields here. Sick. All right, so much population here. Holy shit. A whole lot of immigration, presumably from Asia, thanks to the recent conquest. Like... I think I just recruit 282 peasants.
Combine these armies.
There you go.
This is one of your armies.
It's 1,062 men. Woo!
This is one of your armies.
You know, a third of them are maces. It's true. Ooh, that even gave me a little bit of extra movement. I don't think that's going to matter, but... Great. The tax is down to 4% here, and I think put the taxes down to 4% here as well. Want to have a little bit of income, just in case things happen. Highwaymen, robber bandits, that sort of thing.
Heavy rains turn into a deluge, and a field is lost as swelling rivers burst their banks.
Okay. It's annoying just after I finish fixing all the fields, but the game does like to do that. It is what it is.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Okay, looking at troop movements. Looks like we're fine. Cannot get there this turn. That's okay. Are you entirely out of moves?
Your army.
Yeah. Alright. Well, you're going to be moving a bit further than that. It is what it is.
Garrison this.
I want you to come back here to look over things in case of dicks. All right, you have to go start working the fields again, I think. And for no other reason, you have to feed this province. These 3 stay fallow. I think I'm going to commission a heavier castle here now. It's going to take me a lot of builders to get this done in 1 season. Well, a whole lot of builders. I'm not going to have that much population here. But I think I want a royal castle here. Flooding, all crops lost. Yeah, from that. Yeah, that happened. Oh, yeah, that happened. Yeah, 166 sacks lost last season due to weather. It is what it is. All right, how many workers can I spare? Get that done in 3 seasons still. Okay. If this goes through successfully, like, That turned from a situation where if a huge enough army hit it, that'd be a problem too. I cannot recall the last time in my life I have lost a royal castle to the computer. A fully staffed royal castle, I should specify. All the bells and whistles. Okay, how many fields have we got now? Some. A lot. That's 10. Say 11 and 4. 11 and 4 seems pretty good. Really helps to build that role-playing immersion, yes. The medieval role-playing immersion. All right. Good. And I should get another 150 archers for free here. So I do... Yeah, it should happen. Okay, next turn.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Yep, that's happening. Well. Hey, bud. How's it going? All right, we haven't been able to do any shams, any scams with bridge manipulation at this time. Because I have such a massive army, their figures are put into a comparatively, like, few. You know, because, like, each figure is now 32. I think I won't let you position. It's a bridge. There's water. You're fucked. Go for it, chummer. Wherever you want to be. I'll crank up the game speed. Let her rip, bud.
Ready, my lord?
Now, if you had not attacked me, insisted that you were taking the Middle East, we would not be having this conversation, and you could have built your Norman keep. But yeah, this happened. So, here we are. Like, cool. Good for you.
Yes, sir. Baseman, forward.
I'm here. Have fear.
Problem, God.
Steer clear. I'm gonna fuck you up. Like I have the water to defend me on this bridge. You do. You do.
Baseman, forward. Yes.
All right, peasants. Think I'm charging that bridge? Nah.
Okay, my lord.
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
At your service.
We could,
All right.
but they have so few troops that me, like, choke pointing is just
Bowman ready.
absurd.
Archers, ho! Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord.
All right, archers.
Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord.
You're gonna stick behind the peasants. The peasants are gonna do the heavy lifting.
Service.
What? Yep.
Archers, ho! Of course, sir. What now?
Peasants, you will do what must be done.
Come on, lads! Archers, ho! No problem, Jug. Okay, my lord. Come on.
Persist. Fight through.
Come on, lads. Come on, lads.
Not really fighting through. You're not trying hard enough.
We'll be shot.
Need you to try harder.
Come on, lads.
Where are you running to?
Let's get
Where are you going? As all my archers try to shoot this damn pike in the back.
my lord. Yes, sir. We'll crush 'em.
Don't let the archers shoot at you. Good.
Ready, my lord? Roman ready. Yes, sir.
And any time you have your troops standing adjacent to an archer, but that archer is shooting, it's like, you all have failed me. Yeah. I lost, 4 maces, no archers. Those peasants, they had to be lost anyway. That keep is going to be done this turn. Good. Good. That was good timing.
The addition of this new shire gives you a solid base. You should now consolidate your gains, my lord.
Okay, so
Your people are in good health, my lord.
news. There's no happiness here. They were recently conquered and now reconquered. So you could see how that would be a problem, yeah? One could understand how there would be complications. Yeah. My advisor knows what's up. Good. All right. That's frost. Many crops lost. That's... These things happen. Looks at food.
Your people are in...
There's just too much population here. Too many people have immigrated here from Asia, really, that it just skyrocketed this population, and there's just not enough fields here for this. Like, they just can't sustain that. Like, it's... good news, you all are going to be going to have rations. So, they're like, that's good news. I don't think... Did he say that's good news? Because I don't know about that one. I think that's... I wouldn't consider that. Like,
A band
yeah.
of Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Yeah, I might be drafting here again. I think I am. That's just too many people here. That's not sustainable. Do I still get this done in 2 seasons, though? Cool, I still can. Good. That was very important. Hello. You're still at 1,000 population even after the 2 recent drafts. Oh.
Garrison this castle?
So, the castle for this county is all the way over on the right, next to the knight. In order for the bishop to attack it, he would have to walk all the way over to the right if he even wanted to attack it. Cool. Great. Wonderful. You might as well stay on double rations. How do we even begin to fix? Good news, the keep's gonna be done. I like that.
Buy these goods, my lord?
Let's pretend like I'm gonna hold this. Let's pretend like that's happening. He said, nodding slowly. Okay, good. Why don't you start working in that industry? The Norman Keep at the Bishop paid for is going to be done next turn. Feeding this place when we're not on triple rations, that's a separate fucking conversation. I don't know how equipped I am to have that conversation. It's a good talk, though. All right. There we go. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Since I had the frost hit here and delete half of the sacks of grain I sowed I have sown. We will actually be in a little bit of a food pickle. This county, like I said, I gotta ship food.
Send supplies to which
To
country?
here again. This county just doesn't have the fields to support as much population as they were building up. And look like they're going to continue to build up. So we'll do what we can. Let's pass a turn now.
The long spell of hot weather in the county is causing fires. You have just lost a field. Your serfs are unhappy. No talk of trouble has been heard as yet, but the people of this shire could do with some encouragement.
Yeah, the people of Asia, understandably below 25 happiness. That's the magic number. Due to the recent conquest they suffered.
A castle has been finished in the county and is ready to receive a garrison.
We did get the Norman Keep. We should have also gotten the troops for free. Which
Click
means,
on the county you wish to
yeah,
visit.
the bishop did not get
Presence
those
of
troops for
my troops
free.
in your county has been deemed necessary by the church council. Do not protest. This action is in everyone's best interests.
This poor, defenseless county
Hey!
is ruthlessly occupied by one of your enemies.
The Baron conquered a second county! That's one better than he did last map. Ah! It's only the knight who's never had more than one county. Because the knight immediately went after something I had. It's just flaming out. Hey, you see what the bishop's doing here? Has immediately decided to pillage and raise this territory. Just fuck it. Yep. I think this is what the knight is coming to do as well. Because this army has separated out. Which means I don't want to keep anything in these fields. I want these fields to be fallow. Because you can't pillage a fallow field. So those fields just gotta go. They gots to go. It's the way it is, man.
This is one of your arms.
I doubt I need this full force here to...
The Black Death is spreading across the country.
So we don't have to worry about the population
Nor a
problem
nobleman
here anymore.
has not been touched in some way.
All right. That worked itself out. We went from a frost here, which deleted half of the sacks I sowed, to a drought, which deleted half the sacks I sowed. This is the bad swing of advanced farming. It's usually easier, but there can be some rough years. On the overall, it's easier. But yes, rough years. Problem solved. It worked itself out. It's the case where I would typically prefer to give folks at least double rations for a turn, but not with the food situation being what it is. Looks like I'm gonna have the Royal Castle done next season, which is a delight. I think I've had enough of the night.
A Norman keep.
I think these troops I got for free. I'm burning this to the ground. I'm not here for this shit, but I've had enough of that. This I'm gonna keep this army fully intact and together. I'm not taking the field for this.
Your continual disrespect for the church's lands is becoming most tiresome, my lord. We advise you take a softer line with us.
And yeah, if he doesn't watch it, I'll split off these mercenaries and I'll obliterate his field.
This is one of your armies.
I think next turn I will split off my... I was thinking about like maybe keeping the army together, but I gotta go back and SWAT like this pillaging force anyway. I think what's happening here is...
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
a joyous and wondrous thing. Yes, sir.
All your people are fed by dairy.
You might as well eat the damn cows. Yeah. Your perfect health. It'll be great. Don't want to use these fields because this is just prime, like, pillage territory. Yeah. This is a thing about this game, too, where as you continue to accumulate counties, even with that quick labor slider, micromanagement snowball. Into hell.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
More people. Stop going here to the Middle East, goddammit. They just had the Black Death.
My lord.
Move somewhere else.
A castle has been finished in the county and is ready to receive a garrison.
Cool.
Destroy these crops. Destroy these crops.
I intend to help myself to some of your land, fool, and you are powerless to stop me. Your
Okay.
people are unfortunate to be ruled by you. When I take your lands, they will finally know greatness.
Okay. So for now, he is genuinely sieging this up. Though I'm sure he will be dismayed to learn that the Mott and Bailey became a fully fledged royal castle. That's now 350 archers stationed there.
This is an enemy army.
That's not winning.
This is one of your armies.
Hey, you know,
This army.
you remember when you decided that you were going to come here and pillage these fields? You remember that? I remember that. I'm not much of a pillage guy myself, but I can spare 50 peasants for what's about to happen.
This is one of your. You cannot split.
I can do that. We'll just gently march that over the fields and we'll see what happens. Yeah? Cool. All right, great. I see. You ate my labor pool again. Good. We don't need to reclaim that one field that bad.
Your people are sick, my lord.
Still having a whole lot of migration there, despite the sickly health from the Black Death. That needs to fix itself. There we go. We don't need that much labor, because as it turns out, we lost a lot of sex. All right. I know, the fields. They're gray. It's a dark day. All right, you don't need to be on triple rations anymore.
Click on the counter you wish.
We have 3 of the merchants here in Asia. Okay.
All your people are fed by dairy, my lord.
Yeah, I want that to be successful, so...
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Why don't we sell...
My lord?
We'll say... Sell 69 cows. All right, good. We'll eat some of them. We've got enough labor to handle the growing there. Great. I don't want to set that to begin getting reclaimed right now. Ugh. I'll try doing double rations here. I really don't like
Your people
sickly
are
health.
sick, my lord.
Though maybe that is how this fucking population crisis is solved. Alright, because I have no garrison in the keep currently. The bishop could send out any force to just whack the town center. So I am loath to send everyone away from here. I think next season I probably just split off some small force to go chase those damn peasants. They'll probably, like, destroy this industry. I think I'll get over it. Yeah. And we'll see how the bishop who wanted to pillage me feels when I pillage that stuff. And the knight who has gone to pillage me multiple times will cease to have working fields. And we'll see how that works out for him. It's going to be pretty rough for them. And, you know, I'm here for it. It seems like very much their problem. Alright. Still have my speed low. So I can handle important maneuvering.
Destroy these crops. Destroy these crops.
Good. I took care of all the fields there. Hello? Hey! Hey, bud. Guess you didn't want to destroy the industry. Well, you know. Yeah. I'm good, thanks. I don't need to take it.
Destroy these crops.
I shall not stand still for your blatant encroachments upon our peaceful realm. You must cease this recklessness at once, or we shall teach you a lesson you shan't easily forget.
Okay. Remember how you told me you needed the Middle East? And then remember how I took Asia from you before one season before you finished that Norman keep? Really, I'd be pissed. Like, one season. Had I dillied, had I dithered, had I dallied, that castle would have been done. He would have gotten the archers for free. I wouldn't have been able to take this from him so easily. And then remember how you started pillaging my fields? That's it. That's end of letter. I don't need to write anymore. We're good. I got my point across. And that's it. That's the end of the conversation.
A band of Spanish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
I'm sure they are. All right. We'll bump the game speed back. Important to do particular.
Irish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Okay, we've got some weapons.
A royal castle.
I think we skim off the top here. Do I want to work any more fields? I think I do. That'll do.
Your people are in good health, my lord. A royal castle.
I do want to build up another blob of stuff with this county. Yeah.
Castle.
Didn't mean to click that. You stay on that. Yeah. Okay. That worked. Maybe I won't recruit from here this turn.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
I mean, yeah. I'll let you keep it for another season. We'll see where the road takes us. Maybe it doesn't go too great for y'all. We'll find out together as a family. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Meanwhile, I think I want to tuck away my the fields I intend to work at for now. Are they like there?
This is
Will
one of
do.
your armies.
And then have like my fallow fields like be the ones out here. Are there any fields over here in Eastern Asia? No, we've got some in Central Asia. However, those are exposed due to the night. That's 3 over there. So really I could maintain 6 over here. That's going to be a 6 and
Click on the county you wish to view.
3 disposition. But I have another spare. I got to do like a 7 and 4. I'll do like a 7 and 4. I'm running advanced farming for the stream, so we got to keep up our crop fertility. We work smarter, not harder. Sometimes we have droughts and floods, and it really destroys the crops. It's not the case when you have advanced farming off. But I figured I'd show it off again. Here we are. So we're selling the cows. Do you have enough grain to sustain?
My lord.
The
Your
answer
people are in good health, my lord.
is probably. I could buy some to make sure. But if you have to go to half rations, it's not. The only reason you're losing that much grain this turn is because you're sowing 7 fields. I think it'll be fine. Okay. How you doing down here, bud? You good? You're good. I think I'll go back to garrison this castle. Just wanted to... I could go slaughter some villagers. I don't feel that way. I'm not... I could. Not really feeling it, though. That's assuming this garrison even gets out of here alive. We'll find out. Okay, I think I'm done with the turn.
You have all the grace and good looks of a pond leech, and your foul-smelling county is an embarrassment to the nation.
Garrison this castle?
All right. One turn away from getting in there.
Destroy these...
If force is the only authority you answer to, then so be it. My armies have been ordered to show no mercy.
Okay.
Destroy these crops.
Yep. All right, we got you out of sickly hell. Fantastic. Next turn, that siege, we're playing it out. Great. And we'll go from there. Fantastic. You may continue to fix that field. I will permit this. All right. If I let you get more stone, you don't need that. Yeah, you don't need that extra stone. That industry's right there on the road. I mean, come on, man. You don't need that. I don't know. Yeah, that seems like a real bummer for you. Yeah, selling it. Probably sell it for hot Nuyen. Find a different industry. Go work that. Go get some wood. You'll figure it out, bud. I'm not laying siege to his royal castle with this force. This is not a...
This is one of yours.
That's not a sufficient force for me to lay siege to the castle. It's not a composition I would really want. I definitely want way more archers in this. You can have up to 1,500 units in an army. And I'm going to want more for that. It's just here because, you decided he was going to throw down. I picked this off from him before he finished the Norman Keep, and he pillaged that field. And that's the only time I let him pillage it. Now I'm going to solve that problem. All right. This is probably the turn I recruit here. Yeah. Let's, mostly archers for this force. Let's link up here. Ideally, I would be able to move this force out of here to leverage. But that squirrely knight has shown two things. I think after this army goes, I will move this army out of here. With all of this combined, if I'm given several seasons to do it, I can take Europe. I don't know if I want it after what I did to it. But it can be mine, damn it. All right, that's not enough revenue, but we have plenty of crowns in the background. Background crowns. All right, let's take the field. He slightly outnumbers me. I have a royal castle. Actually getting to play defense here. Woo! And our computer adversary can't bamboozle his way out of this one. I am defending. He's got siege towers. The knight really loves siege towers. So, we'll see where he's off to.
Home and ready? Of course, sir. Archers, ho!
Looks like he's going right.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
I'm going to have a range advantage on him. Oh, yeah, because that does sound like
Of course, sir.
a spot of bother, we'll call it. Come on in, archers. All 350 of you, don't be shy.
At your service. Bowman ready. At your service. Bowman ready.
We've got the range advantage here. So how siege towers work is he's got to get him up to my walls. Not my towers, but like the walls. And then once he gets them adjacent, he can storm his troops right up.
At your service. Archers, ho!
But he does have to get them up to my walls. You may wonder how he's going to do that. Here, let me speed that up a little bit. I've got lots of boiling oil. I've assaulted plenty of royal castles. We're trying to hit that damn swordsman. It's going great. I have more burning oil. I don't run out. I mean, I do run out. Left of the siege. Yeah. Losses sustained. 0. Because he brought 0 archers. Were this a Mott and Bailey? I still would have won. Or, I only would have had 200 archers here instead of 350, but I could have hit up in the inner tower. It would have been a slug.
Castle building.
I did not mean to click that. Let's try that again.
Garrison this castle building.
He's... Oh, the Spanish main has been lost. It's a neutral county. Countess has taken that as well. Well, the Countess is very much falling up, though. The Baron may take it now that it's been weakened. Whew. All right, I have an insult to type out to you, Knight. I remain eternally impressed by your inability to lead a functional army. There, special gift just for you.
It's one of your armies.
Like if I'm gonna take this, I probably don't pillage anymore here. I'm looking at that field of grain going, maybe. Nah. All right. Weapons found. Yeah. We like that. Sure. Had to get a message across. It's very important. I understand. I'm happy to assist in the ways that I have.
A royal castle.
Yeah, let's sally out here.
Combine these armies.
Because now China is adjacent to my territory. It is contiguous. I don't have to hold India for that. A long arm of Asia just reaches on over. Give me 6% taxes. We'll get up to 100 happiness next turn. This will remedy itself. Good. This is on the road to recovery. It's splendiferous. We've got plenty of units here. I'm not going to be able to fit everything in here. Very much is going to be a case where I take the archers. And here's like 50, peasants. For the hell of it. There's a nice visiting force I gotta say,
The country you wish to
getting across the world is going to be an adventure. But it's the same is going to be true, like, if the Countess unites this. Like, coming over here, you're going to have so many turns of advance notice. So many turns. And then, like, if she... Oh, my God. It's just... It's so... so rough. Well, anyway. Yeah, I'm fine with that game speed. Let's end the turn.
A castle has been finished in the county and is
Good, we fixed up the royal castle. Pretty easy.
You are ugly and stupid, and you smell bad. Everyone thinks so.
There you go, Carmine. There's your reply.
Click on the country you wish to view.
All right, the Baron rolled through what was left of that Countess attack force in the Spanish Main, but he may not have enough to take over the Spanish Main to capitalize on that. The knight is back to one working field. You better believe they're getting to work chopping timber. All right, that's everyone except for you. That's everyone except for you. And that's... Look, man, I'm not... Yeah, you're just not getting everything out of these fields. Because both of those industries are staying running. They don't shut down anymore. I'm still the winner. You fuckface. I'm not owned, you're owned. Brr.
This is one of your
Okay. Math.
This is one of your
Is it math time?
This is one of your armies.
Nod stoically. It's math time.
Combine these armies. This is
All
one
right.
of your armies.
12-19. Understood.
This is one of your armies.
I'm fine with that. Split.
Split this army.
So split it.
Split this army.
281 archers. And the split force is here, because of course it is, because that's where it should have teleported to, uh-huh. It's like, Grimith, I can't put it in the fallow field, so...
This is one of your armies.
How about... How many
This
archers
is
we
one
have?
of your armies.
Maybe I just attack with this force. Maybe this will be good enough.
These armies.
That's just the way it is.
Garrison this castle.
Good enough. Probably good enough. Wait, right? Damn it! You give me them workers back. Okay. You know what? Honestly, just taking a full figure out of there. I'm getting some stone, damn it. Here, it's fine. I don't care that much. All right, so I think it's going to be 2 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. We'll need 2 seasons to lay siege. Oh, man, one of his fields got hit by a drought. That's pretty rough, given the situation he was put in. Well, skill issue. Treasure.
Click on the country you wish to view.
Not a whole lot of movement around. Good. Good. How about we just stand here for the season? Howdy. This shire contains a garrison castle, my lord. We must lay siege to that to gain control of the county. Yes. Next turn we lay siege. The turn after we strike. It's not with a full 1,500.
This is one of your armies.
We should manage. That will be good. I don't think he's winning that one, Jummer. Excuse me. All right, that's good. Got plenty of tons of stone to whip out more castles. Something like that. Something like that seems pretty okay. Yeah, okay. It's a lot of... Yeah, we can make that better. I was like, wait a minute, that's a lot of labor commitment. Or even more fields there. Okay, do I want to... It's 12 and 4. It's pretty good. Cool. All right, something like that. We'll run our taxes back at 100% here.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Yeah, we kept population pretty consistent there. Nice. Nice.
Click on the county you wish to view.
So many merchants over here. Good. Is it time for me to recruit again?
A band of Welsh mercenaries is available for hire.
It could be. Want more maces? I need, like, more peasants. I'm definitely losing some peasants. Like, that's happening. Like, with this attack. So what probably happens here is that,
is available for hire, my lord.
I'll scoop up the archers and, we'll use those swords. Losses will be sustained in the great siege of... It'll be 1282.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Probably. Move you up.
A royal castle. A royal castle.
Actually, I choose to believe.
Combine these armies.
No one's coming back over here. No one's coming back over here.
A royal castle.
If I could free those units up, that's
one of your
wonderful.
Armies. Garrison this castle, split this army.
And if I can shove another 250 archers in here, as if they're needed.
A royal castle.
I'm never losing this castle.
This is one of your armies.
And this can just sit on the road in case he tries to drive through. It'd be like a speed bump.
This is one of your armies.
Little bit of a speed bump. Little dollop of speed. All right. That's it for this turn. Yeah, okay. Turns getting slower. Yes. I've warned they will continue to get slower. I suppose it will be 1281. The year rolls over in winter.
Click on the county you wish to view.
All right, he's on the move. That could be a pillaging force. That could be a little bit of a love tap. Remains to be seen. I could, speaking of love taps, boy, it'd be a shame if I were to just whoop out with this keep garrison and raise that field. You know what? I'll spare it. I'm a bro. Oh, look at me. Nice guy. My burden, my cross to bear. I'm a real one. Nope. Something like that. Good. That's fine. That'll be fine. Let's get the siege on the way.
This castle?
Yeah. Here, in case we need them. 2 battering rams, 3 catapults. We have the population in that army to get it done in one turn. Great.
Click on the county you wish to view.
All right, I ain't worried about a damn thing. Cool.
Click on the county you
Looks like it's going to be a while before a merchant gets over to Europe. So I could send like a supply cart from here in advance, or I could just roll with it. We'll see what happens. Hey, bud. Yeah, a third of your defenders are peasants? All right. I've got plenty of experience breaking royal castles. Showed that off quite a bit last stream. So, let's get to it. You are distraction catapults. Your job is to live over here and fuck with them. Because I could definitely attack that. Oh, it would be so scary if I were to do that.
At your service.
Peasants! Say it!
Let's get digging.
Let's get digging.
Bowman ready. Of course, sir. Where to this?
We don't want all of them to dig at once. Because,
Where to
that.
this time?
That's the reason.
Yes. Let's get digging. All right. At your service. Let's get digging. At your service. Archers! Ho! Where to this time? Yes. At your service.
The battlements, the towers, the parapets, hiding behind the crenellations. Gives them a lot of defense.
Okay, my lord.
And a range advantage. We accept these serves. As part of sieging a royal castle. Just,
Of course, sir.
it is what it is. I want to protect these archers.
Bowman ready.
Concerned about them getting hit by burning oil.
To this time. All right. Okay, my lord.
They've used, what, 3 of their 6
Let's get digging.
units of burning oil? Maybe even a 4th one. Because I only spot 2 here on the board. Gonna happen.
At your service.
In that case, if neither of those are gonna move right now, move the archers closer.
Yes. Let's get digging.
We can move our maces up
Of course, sir.
to apply more diggers, but I'm also fine with I'm not.
Yes, sir.
Hold on,
Let's
the second wave.
ready, my lord. Let's get digging.
We'll send some of the maces now too.
Where to this
We're making a hole for the battering ram.
Yes, sir.
They're not even using all their archers for this. Seems like an oversight, really.
Yes.
Looks like that's good enough for me to drive a one of the battering rams through. We bring multiple battering rams in case an issue happens to one. Burning oil, crossbows.
Archers! Ho! Bowman
Speaking of burning oil, they've moved it.
at your service.
Right, battle bots.
At your service. Archers! Ho! Of course, sir.
Okay, that's all of their burning oil gone.
Ready, my lord.
Notably, I gotta save the archers.
Let's get on. Come on, lads.
And then, like, the other units, I'm like,
Come on, lads.
I had them there to absorb shots from the
What
archers.
now? Come on, lads.
Though their swordsmen still out here patrolling. Good for them. Ilion! Done with that vampire crawling for the night morning.
Where to this
Hope
time?
it went well for you. That dungeon crawling experience by the makers of Vampire Survivors. Welcome on in.
Right. Okay,
The Lords of the Realm, too. I'm assaulting a royal castle. It's going well. I'm kind of good. Not in position right now, but also your lives are forfeit.
At your service.
We've broken through the outer layer.
Ho!
We are now going to take the inner gooey caramel center.
At your service.
We're
Archers.
going to move our archers up. Should in.
At your service.
Things are going well for you.
Bowman ready. Archers. Ho! Bowman ready. At your service. Bowman ready.
Target broadcaster on Twitch, Ilion.
Archers.
I've worked and watched for a number of years. Subscriber to his channel. It's my Amazon Prime currently.
Ready, my lord.
Has played games both old and new.
No problem.
Currently in a number of promotions, such as trying to defeat every DOS video game in existence. And also trying to clear every roguelike video game he owns. These projects may take up some time. All right, we got a number of archers killed in the Archer v. Archer contest.
At your
These things
service.
happen.
Home and ready. Of course.
It's a few.
Archers.
He may be added
Archers.
for the rest of his natural life.
Ho. Archers. Ho. Of course, sir.
Good. Glad you guys successfully pathfinded.
Archers.
Very, very proud of you all.
Home and ready.
Doing great work.
At your service.
Pathfinding in this
Archers. Ho.
game's a little
Of
rough.
course,
We have turn-based strategy.
sir. Ready. Archers. Ho.
Like an overlook as we vie for the crown, and we have real-time tactics.
Archers. Ho.
I can pause at any time. The pathfinding's a little rough.
Of course, sir. Archers.
This is a game from my childhood.
Of course, sir. Archers. Ho. Home and ready.
Though I'm not terribly familiar with the Siege Pack
Archers. Ho.
stuff, which is what we're running in. We currently are on the Siege Pack campaign.
Of course, sir.
Don't run through that. I know. I walked you adjacent to it and it exploded. I know I did.
At your service.
All right, who am I delivering that insult to in perspective?
At your service.
It shouldn't be the bishop, because this is the bishop's only
At your
counter.
service. Home and ready.
So you gave me an insult,
At your service.
but I'm gonna need a turn.
Home and ready. At your service. Home and ready. Archers. Ho.
You get up here so that you could shoot into there successfully. That'd be really swell.
At your service. Of course, sir.
We broke through that. I have no need to charge at them. We've lost enough bodies.
Home and ready.
Let's enjoy our range advantage.
Home and ready. Archers. Ho.
They're defending the flag because this game does have a capture the flag mechanic. If I were to touch that with any of my units, I would win instantly. You forget their names? There is a knight. There is a baron. There is a countess. The bishop is now lost. There we go. Yeah, I lost more archers to that damn hut internal building exploding in fire than anything else. I like to keep my units away from that, but things happen, you know. I lost all 431 peasants, that's okay. And we lost a chunk of the macemen, that's okay too. Kept all the swords. The Baron? Alright.
All must fall before you, it seems. Your growing tally of lands is being whispered of in other halls.
Excellent.
No, this can't be. Where are my brave men, my troops? Please show mercy, my lords, please. I beg you, let me live.
Alright, bud, enjoy your hole. That's your hole now. No one can take that from you. Have a good hole. Let's go insult yonder baron. Your mother was a pox-ridden wretch, and your father was drunken sot. We'll see how he replies to that. They've got a number of replies to compliments, to insults, to when you over-compliment, to like whole alliance interactions, like gifting them stuff. All right. This is going to be, by the way, that's a whole lot of population here for a minimal amount of food. Well, I wonder where the food could have gone. Wonder how that would be an issue. What could have caused that? Oh,
Send supplies to which county?
how bad's it gonna be? And they're on half rations already, so you know, it's been better.
band of Moorish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
If I drafted from here, what am I looking at here, draft-wise? 248? How many bodies I can squeeze out? How many Burgundy Indian macemen are left? Okay. Here's what we do. We're making plans. I'm gonna ship some food.
To which county?
From Asia to Europe. We're gonna say 300. That will have to tide them over until something arrives.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
We're gonna have to deal with gestures. This, too many people.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
And, not enough. Not enough. I only destroyed, like, these fields up here. Like, the rest of this shit, I'm not responsible for breaking, you know? It's not my fault. By the way, the Baron actually had all of his fields fixed up. This one just got hit by a drought. In his home county. This one down here also got hit by a drought, too. Working on a stone castle. Looks like the Countess cleaned up what happened here. She's doing pretty well. Her stone castle and her Mott and Bailey she built. We were the first person to eliminate someone off the board, and the knight's not in great position either, which is his doing. Typical knight. All right. So, am I running all of these industries? I don't think I am. I think this should keep running this. I think I'm going to turn off the very large quarry that's here.
Quarrying?
Yeah, I know you just fixed it up. I don't need it. Okay, thanks. It is going to be, yes. It's going to be slowly moving armies from Europe to Canada. We'll probably get started on that by 1290. I don't intend to conquer, like, all of these things, I don't think. Yeah, West Africa, South Africa, India. I think that's just more stuff for me to manage. I can absorb China and then begin with assembly, we'll call it. It'll be a little bit of a walk. If I take more counties over here, it's just going to be more counties I manage. I don't want my turn timers to go too long. Yeah, you just make bows and accumulate tons of wood over here for us. That seems pretty good. Fix up that royal castle. We'll be able to tax here pretty wonderfully, but food is... Happiness is gonna be... It's a thing.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
I'm gonna hold off from drafting here. I'm gonna hold off on drafting here for now. Yeah, okay.
Your people are in good health,
like,
my lord.
There's got to be a whole lot of people who are going to be moving out to Asia, I do believe. Or, you know, maybe even Canada, because it's contiguous, it's adjacent. All right.
Your serfs are unhappy.
Yep.
No talk of trouble has been heard as yet, but the people of this shire could do with some encouragement.
Uh-huh.
A castle has been finished in the county.
Castle got repaired there.
Receive a garrison.
You stand like a sniveling child, hurling words where your deeds dare not tread.
There was a reply to Introspector's insult. Howdy! This was a pillaging force. I had someone on the road that was going after East Africa. Just swat that out.
In the country you wish to view.
That's not a pillaging force, probably. That's probably an attack force. Looks like the Countess is just keeping someone parked here for now. Maybe that's a pillaging force. Maybe that's not. Barrett's got 2 counties to the Countess's 3. The knight is recovering after recent events, we'll call it. Uh-huh. Yep. You can have 1. You don't get to have everyone. Everyone's not available to work the fields. For you. You can have him. You can have them, and you can have all of them. That's all you got. It was a bit wordier than that, introspective. Okay, gosh.
This transport.
The 300 grain will arrive next season, but I'm gonna need grain to sow the fields with. These people are not,
my lord.
They're not leaving fast enough. And even then, like, this place doesn't have a whole lot of, like, population. Or a whole lot of... It doesn't have a whole lot of grain, and I can't easily send grain here. Next season... Nine and 3, I guess, is going to be, and I'm going to sow all of those fields over there, and we'll just have to hold on, I suppose. We'll just link up at his royal castle with, like, the full army I'm going to use to siege that damn thing.
Click on the county you wish to view.
I think this will be the quickest way to... No.
Click on the county.
I can't scroll right or down with how I have windowed this as a reminder, so that's why I use this magnifying glass a lot, movement purposes. And it's going to be how that is. I don't care enough about that iron industry still, so we'll do that. Okay, yeah. That'll have to do for things. That'll have to do for things. I could sell some grain. I think I have access. I gotta wait to do that until next season here? No, they're gonna leave by that time.
Click on the county you wish to view.
I don't think I'm gonna need all this grain here. Let's sell 500 of it. 510. Gives me some extra money to play around with. What are those mercenaries?
A band of Scottish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Scottish mercenaries. Okay. Like I said, turns long enough. Yeah, come over this ocean and say this in my face, motherfucker. It's like, it's going to take a while for me to get over there.
On the county you wish to view.
Here he goes.
This is one of your...
This force definitely needs more bodies before I actually lay siege to this royal castle. And, like, these archers over here are not going to cut it. Like, it needs more. Needs more flesh. Alright, that's 9 and those 3 are fallow. Cool. Over here, this will be fine. Over here... That'll hopefully be fine. Yeah. It's a lot of grain. Thanks, Advanced Farming. We'll run another field. Sure, we'll run another field. Nah. I want to draft here? Not this season, though. I want to draft here. Yes.
Combine these armies.
Given the rough health of this county, anyway. As they're recovering from the Black Death. whole mess of iron. Here, I'm... You know... We'll see. 4 and 2. And we'll see how they hold on. They're no longer at perfect health, understandably so. So they're going to slip in happiness ever so gradually. I mean, they still got perfect taxes. They'll be fine. They got perfect 0% taxes. They'll be gorgeous. They're not going to slip anywhere. You're perfect health even in winter. That's great. We even charge 8% there. Not going to bother. So much food in both of these places now. How about you sell 545 of it? Just give me more money that I can use to throw at problems. Yeah. Give me more money I can use to throw at problems. If I were to draft here, that'd be 243. The roads, Akazar.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
In order for grain to arrive here in Europe, it would have to go along the road. And that road doesn't connect until it gets to China. So no, I will not be shipping food over from down here. At 243, can I just get like 243 bows?
Buy these goods, my lord?
Kind of. I don't like buying bows. It's pretty pricey, but I'm doing a lot of sieging of... I'm going to be sieging royal castles, so... Archers. Come pick up your bow. Thank you. Not a very diverse army composition.
Combine these armies. This is one of your armies.
But needs must and all. This needs a reinforcement. This can serve as a reinforcement. We'll see.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
He's got this on the way. I don't know if it's going to siege this or try to drive down here. We'll see what he does. This county's probably fine. We'll sell another 500 grain here.
Buy these goods, my lord.
I can always use the spare cash for other things that pop up, incidental costs. Yeah, great. Wonderful. Thanks. I lay down and end my turn. For the love of God, get me out of these turrets.
I am a powerful warrior, and you are not. Surrender to me now, and maybe I'll let you live.
Sick. Yeah. Okay. So understandably, it'd be like, you can't just go siege the castle, because I'm kind of like right here with a fucking army, you know? Now, it's not an army of much. Like, those crossbowmen aren't useful against me. The maces, we've seen how effective they can be, but they do have some disadvantages in this situation. I think I want him to move wherever he wants to move. But I don't want to be isolated and separated.
Archers, ho!
So I'm going to unite everyone. I don't like that my peasants are behind my archers. That seems like an incorrect positioning.
What now? Where to this time?
All right.
Yes? Your orders, my lord? Oh,
Here are the pitchforks for the grinder.
draw swords! Your orders, my lord?
And then here's what really matters.
Bowman ready.
At your service.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been able to take a royal castle. Like this 447 units of that. That's not taking a royal castle.
Of course, sir.
Even if I somehow lost this. But if you went and pillaged my fields, that would be a little uncomfortable. But then I would just sally out the force, and I would still be able to actually take casualties. All right, here's what's happening.
Okay, my lord.
I outrange him considerably. He doesn't have any archers at all.
Archers, ho!
So I get to set the terms of engagement here.
Archers, ho! All right. Okay, my lord.
We're going to move down with these peasants.
Archers, ho!
And we're going to go set some terms of engagement. Hello. It's good enough.
All right. Okay, my lord. All right.
I want you to kill those maces.
Come on, lad.
And go engage, really. Yeah, swords, that's how you go engage. You're like, Those crossbowmen, as I noted, are one-hit killers. Anytime one of their bolts hit a sword is gonna die.
At your service.
Or anything they hit. Knight, peasant.
Will he go to pieces?
They're not so good against low-armored units to resolve.
At your service.
Very effective against high-armored units.
What now?
The range is not as good as an archer. They are better armored. They're better in melee combat. Cool. I lost a few archers. It's mostly peasants I lost. We can afford that. All right, that seems fine. I mean, just make sure that seems fine. All right, now you're fine. Cool. This county is fine. This county looks like the issue has worked itself out. Here, it's a separate issue. That being said, there's going to be a lot of migration.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Out of here, I'm probably going to end up using this iron for something or another. So much to accumulate there. So I'm probably turning that into maces, I'd say. I'm going to want some force that can do something like on the field. Pikes are fine for like digging moats. They'll get burned to death like everyone else. But they got some defense against, archers. The Countess is the most likely to use crossbows though. She does like using crossbows. Anyway. All right.
This is one of your armies.
586, 861. These two armies will merge together. That's a lot
This is one of your
of archers. I don't have a whole lot of moat diggers, which means archers would be the moat diggers. Over-archered here. Well, these things happen.
A royal castle.
And hell, I could even send out these folks a little bit of extra garnish. You think
Norman keep.
You think the knight will sally out? Wow. Okay, that's awkward positioning, sure. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna pillage your fields again. Oh no, I'm gonna get you. You better watch it. I got your nose.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Looks like none of the merchants are going to be over here anytime soon. Yeah, all four of them are down here. Okay.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Okay, I have been put on the clock. The Countess is sending over an army. The Vultures. Army from USA. USA! It is likely coming to take Europe, because that's what's adjacent here. That's Europe land. Okay, I'm on the clock. Timer. But I have...
The county you wish to view.
I've got some time. I got some time to move something into that royal castle. All right. Give me some maces. Yeah, 15% efficiency. It is what it is. Maybe I don't do that here. I don't know. You guys are... I have a spare population for now. Like, they were already producing 999, so, you know. Gotta do what I can with them. And those mercenaries were Saxon mercenaries.
For hire, my lord.
I could just be someone that squats in that castle. Alright. How far do you move?
Combine these armies.
Alright, next turn, I can begin sieging that. Cool. So, in autumn, I siege that. Winter, I take it, I presume. And then I start wiggling everyone's asses over here. I think
A royal castle.
you have been chosen. And I know now what I'm going to do with this spare population here. I am the greatest noble. I agree.
Royal castle.
I thought about running that industry.
Blacksmith.
I suppose I should probably just have someone sit in there to run it. Everyone else, come over here and get to work on this castle. Upgrade this sucker. It'll improve our tax revenues. We should get more archers for free. And we'll go from there. Alright, next turn.
Castle building on.
Just quickly shimmy that around to fix. Good. Because I committed some other resources elsewhere thanks to our things. Alright. Next turn.
The long spell of hot weather.
Great.
Siege this castle.
Cool.
Combine. Your captains advise. This is one of your arms.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I suppose that is a lot of archers there. All right. You're sitting there, basically, to replenish losses, to keep it moving.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Here they come. Very, very slowly. You are still on half rations. Do I want to kill the industries here? I don't think so. It's just the food you're getting. That's what's happening with you. One disadvantage for your fun adventures in advanced farming is when you do get to autumn, there will need to be a great shuffling. Lost a field there. It is what it is. I appreciate that, Akosar. Yeah, we'll probably manage. I'll probably be fine. You can probably rest comfortably knowing that I will win. And that's what really matters. Me winning. Okay. Maybe I draft an army here after I finish the castle. We'll see. I'll take a little bit, though. Now we have another siege to do, so let's get on with it. Yeah, that's... Yep. Actually has a lot of crossbows in here, which I can thump down siege units, too. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba bum ba bum ba dum ba 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 dum ba 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 bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da.
Bowman ready? Of course, sir. Yes?
Hey, instead of just standing there, I want you to dig. Just pretty good to me.
At your service. Archers, ho! Iceberg!
Get out of there.
Godless!
We can wait.
Let's get digging!
Get back to it. You run immediately back out. If the archers get shot, it is what it is. We got loads of archers. Get back to it.
Yes, sir! Godless!
Oh no, look at me with my catapults. I'm gonna get you. Whoop.
Ready, my lord! Now!
Get out of there, guys.
Iceberg!
Damn you sentient old oil cauldrons. They're definitely not being pushed by anyone, though. That hit. Mace immediately went down. They're like, Grimith, it's cold outside. I'm like, we don't have time for your Christmas music.
All right. Okay, my lord. Let's get digging.
Okay.
Ready, my lord. Let's get digging. Where to this time?
We have shoved them away from the walls. So there's that.
Bowman ready.
They're not even coming up to do anything now. They didn't have a whole lot of range to begin with, you know? What the hell they have left is being committed elsewhere. Huh? These are all just like, I made them, but that's because my army was massive enough. I don't really care about ripping apart these walls to go through. You could, though, for sure. All right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're all just shimmying around. All right, cool.
Ready, my lord.
I can't crank up the game speed one tick.
Yes, sir. Ready,
All right,
my lord.
let's finish that bit.
Yes, sir. Ready, my lord.
Looks like their burning oil is moving now.
Iceberg.
By the way, if you do feel super confident while you have a castle, you can,
Yes, sir.
but that has a drawbridge, you can just click the lower the drawbridge button,
At your service.
sally out to whip some ass.
Ready, my lord.
You can do that too if someone's like sieging you on the strategic map. Just like, no,
Ready, my lord.
disagree. All right, first battering ram.
Where to this time?
As they move the burning oil up, I think I want to move you guys back more. I mean, I'm fine with that. We can destroy these units before they launch out the burning oil. If I just don't move at all, you think they'll just stay there? Huh? I don't see why I need to play better. You play better. We good? That's an archery advantage for you, even though I'm the one shooting up there. Got a lot of fucking bows. Yeah, okay. I don't have to lose anyone to those two. Excellent. Job done. We now back up. We now back up too. All right. Purpose of these melee units now is to occupy their units while I move in.
We'll crush them. Of course, sir. At your service.
Should have been better at lower speeds, but here we are.
Oh, of course, sir.
Good, we caught their crossbowmen out there in the open. Sure, yeah. That's what they get for just walking the motherfuckers around. I'm so glad you decided to join us over here. Hello? What the fuck? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Ready, my lord.
All right. We have completely taken this game.
Yes, sir.
It's ours now. But
At your service.
I'm not beating my way through there.
Ho! Of course, sir.
For scrubs.
Ho!
And a scrub is a guy who doesn't take a royal castle. Now, you guys are about to go on a very sensitive mission. It's called Walk Past This
Of course, sir.
without it.
Archers, ho!
Yeah, without that
At
happening.
your service.
Now,
Of course, sir.
could have gone better.
Archers, ho!
We want to make sure we take the elevated ground here. Oh, that actually provoked them out.
My lord, let's get out! Maxwell, forward!
Which, you know, I could see how that would provoke them out.
At your service.
I don't disagree.
Ready.
We lost a few hundred bodies. Nothing that can't be replaced. China is now ours. China. Swordsman still alive.
Another conquest, my lord, but will you hold on to it? For now, however, congratulations are the order of the day.
I can't believe my run of bad luck. How can I have lost? It's not fair and it's not right.
You get a room next to the bishop. Enjoy. It's not my favorite of his defeat lines, but it'll have to do, you know? It'll have to do. And at 6 and 3, that's
A band of
delicious.
Spanish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Spanish knights. If only the knights played around. If only the mercenaries played around better with each other, you know? Good. Good. Let's get that fixed up again. I'll work that. I said I'll work that field. You.
Blacksmith.
Oh, I don't need to run that. As for industries, this could probably just be another timber place. We could do both timber and stone. Sure, whatever. As for food, well, that merchant's gonna be gone this season. I'm glad to have caught this in the situation it's in. That's advantageous to me. Now I could, like, relocate some of these fields away from this entry point. And back here now? I think I will do some of that. In case things with the Countess go bad. That maintains our 6 and 3 ratio. How about get that castle done quicker? Yeah, 2 seasons? Sure. Overstaff it. Whatever. I don't have to care anymore about specifics. Love that for me. Fine with keeping these fields over here. I was marching this army to garrison this royal castle. I still think I will. Slowly.
This
Very
is
gradually.
your armies.
You're still getting half rations? I think I can now graduate you to full rations. This is a lot of population in it. Probably draft from there. Real soon. Plenty of food around here. Good. Here, yeah. Listen, man. It's a lot of population here. I could draft from here. I think I will draft from here. That's just, they're going to like migrate out anyway. That's just a lot of population. I think I'll keep you at 25 happiness. I think I can go lower than that, though. Go to 22. Something like that. That eases the food consumption pressure here, which is good. If I want to swap off of cattle, I'm going to have to do it this season. Let's just queue all this up. Because those merchants are gone after this turn, and I'm not going to see any here again in China for a while. All right, make the switch. Gets you every time. Good. That's the desired effect. Excellent. I'm going to put you guys on half rations for now. 5 fields, so we'll call it 3 and 2. And we'll buy y'all some grain.
My lord.
We'll call it... I don't know, you probably shouldn't have that much grain. 820? That's going to be plenty of food. Particularly folks are going to be leaving this county. More than enough food. All right. Start running.
Combine these armies.
And you start running. What's the army composition here look like? That's close to a death stack of 1,500 archers. Just something I enjoyed as a kid, among other compositions. All right. Been a pretty nice broadcast thus far. One, quirk about this map is just due to the fact that
Click on the
this separator is here. It takes so long to transit over, and, means that you're only getting attacked by, if you're on the left side, you're only going to be fighting one other person. On the right side, we handle business. These neutral counties, whatever. I've got 5 counties now. They haven't all been stood up. But I am better at this game than the computer is going to be. And I know that I don't need to garrison any of these damn castles.
Your serfs are unhappy. No talk. Click on the county you wish to view. Click on the county you wish to view.
Okay. Get on over. Let's get on over. I think I will shove you all in this castle.
Garrison this castle?
There, you'd live there for now. I'll call them up once I deal with this army. So much stone coming in the Middle East. A Middle Eastern stone. This royal castle done next season. Great.
Your people are in good health.
So much population here. Yeah, they're all leaving from China. Well, not all of them. I think some of them are still leaving from Europe. Yeah.
Average health, my lord.
All right. If I raise an army, it's definitely going to be here. It's also closer to the front line. So,
Your people
so much population here. Thanks to all of the migrants.
Click on the county you wish to view.
Okay.
Click on the...
I don't have any other armies floating around. I will say, army foraging on this map? It would do a number. So,
click on the county you wish to view.
I definitely would have shielded myself from its effects. Were I playing with it. And,
click on the county you wish to view.
Make no mistake, as I start to move armies over here, then they would be feeling the army foraging. Hit you! All right, Darkfire Phoenix. Are there any others lurking around that I have failed to catch? No. All right. We took care of all of those. So far, we have handed out a VIP badge at this broadcast. A tiny shopkeeper who got a 20. Am I handing out another one? No, not with this 18 and 14. Darkfire Phoenix with the watch streak is sent to the Shadow Realm. Get back to it. High stakes VIP. Limited time special, though. Rolling 2d20, dropping the lower. To herald its return, you know. It's back, and for a limited time, better than ever. Keep in mind, it's not guaranteed you get to keep the VIP badge permanently. Yes, Sheep, these are the original graphics. The fuckery that I have done is putting this into a window. But yeah, what you are seeing here is the rich and colorful experience that you would have gotten in this video game.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Very, very pretty, full, and colorful. What I'm losing out on is the ability to scroll right and down due to how I've windowed it. Welcome on in. I think you don't have to stay at half rations. I think you can go back to normal. The Royal Castle will be built here next season.
Counter you wish to view.
We should get another 150 troops for free, which is gonna... We'll build up a huge mob. The Countess is sending over an army ever so slowly across the land bridge between Europe and Canada. I'm going to have to deal with the same thing when I go over there. So I will not be able to quickly send reinforcements. Recalcitrant finishing the broadcast for the night morning. Welcome on in, welcome on in to the later stages of the world map. ED 1283. I've eliminated 2 rivals, and I'm amassing to head on over to North America and then South America to eliminate my rivals. No easy bisecting of opponents on this map. Been a slow time, but it's going to be a win. For now, I'm just going to click intern. World Conqueror me, yeah. The campaign is nothing more than a collection of different maps. There's no story being woven in all of them.
County and is ready to receive a garrison. A castle has been finished in the county and is ready.
Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope your broadcast went well. Here comes the Countess.
I grow angrier with every second of your intrigue. Shortly, this will be fixed when I reclaim my land.
Exciting things that happened so far this stream. The Knight and I made an alliance. I took this county, but the Knight wanted this county, and it was adjacent to China. So the Knight had an army on the move. It ran into mine after he declared he was taking it. This counted as me having backstabbed him, which lowered my relations with everyone. Not that it really mattered. I acted like an opportunist and took Asia after the bishop took it. He then wanted to start shit with me before he even took it. But he had committed the resources to building a Norman cape here, and it was 1 season from completion. So I swooped in, took the county, completed the castle, got the troops for free. Really, and, you know, he paid so much to take the county. And it became mine so richly. What 2 games were on tap this morning, Recalcitrant?
This is one of your armies.
Oh.
This is one of your armies.
This is one of my armies. This is one of my armies. We're also playing with Delicious and Wonderful. Advanced Farming. Thought I'd show that off again. Pretty easy to build up loads of food. The bots, they run with some of their fields unused anyway. Like they're basically playing with it. I say like they're basically... they might very well just be playing with it. Regardless of my settings on the matter. Yeah, pretty easy to build up lots of food, but it does require some extra management, leaving fields fallow, so on and so forth. County's doing great now. Oh, yeah, Rise to Ruins and Shogun Showdown. I'm unfamiliar with that video game. All right. Guess you're overproducing there. That's the way it is. Yeah. Cool.
This is one of your...
Fat stack of units. We have some replacements in blood and iron. I need that stone for anything right now? I don't. I could just sell that.
On the counter you wish to
Let's
view.
sell it. Sell the stone. Woo! That's good shit right there. Yeah, buddy. I think I'm going to use that stone, and we're going to buy some wood.
Buy these goods, my lord.
That way I can run this industry here a bit better. There's definitely a wood shortage that's preventing me from getting more maces online. Good. Along with us building more bows in these two provinces. Great. And I can use the rest of those resources to buy.
Buy these goods,
Like,
my
just
lord.
400 maces. What do I think her army consists of? Do I want to throw anything heavier at the situation? I think I'll buy some pikes.
Buy these goods, my lord.
I can buy 300 pikes. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Let's buy 300 pikes. Cool. I can afford to do this. We have loads of revenue. Loads. That's the benefit of having royal fucking castles everywhere.
The band of Danish mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Now, I recently drafted here, and so the people here are a little... I drafted, but it was like mercenaries, wasn't it? Like, these people shouldn't have this low happiness so quickly. We'll just wait to draft here until next season.
Your people are in good health.
And hopefully things don't crater here population-wise. Still getting so much migration. Yeah. Okay. That'll be fine. Probably. Let's end the turn. See what happens with this army. Like, if she goes down there, I'm chasing her. She said she was invading Europe and she has to get to that castle. She isn't, like, vengeful towards me, so she's definitely not on a pillaging run. Yep. Hey, howdy! Caught you on the move. How's it going? What are we looking at here? I did note that she likes to have more crossbows. She's definitely got that. I don't use a heavily armored army. There's that. The mace spin crashing into my archers could be uncomfortable. Let's see where she positions herself. She's the defender, and rightly so. Let's see where she locates to. Where she feels her premium defense position is. Had I been quicker there with the maces, we might have been able to catch those crossbows. I'm not worried about it. That's where she's defending? Okay. That's where she's defending.
Your swords! Our pleasure!
So, if you're unfamiliar with the mechanics of this video game, your units love to reform themselves in the formation you had them in as you, like, take them out of the group, as seen here.
At your service.
You also got, like, a horizontal and, like, a vertical button. You have, like, group number things.
At your service.
How many units are in a... Like, there's 32 archers in this unit. But, like, on lower population, like, things between, like, smaller armies, you'll see, like, 4s and 8s, and that'll be, like, the full health of this. But here, I brought a lot of units to the yard. 32.
At your service. Home and ready. Archers, ho!
Units have different stats.
Ho!
The archers and crossbows, understandably, have different ranges. Crossbowmen are one-hit killers. They do better in melee, but their range compared to archers is, not so good.
Home and ready. Of course, sir. Ready, my lord. Come on, lads!
I don't think I'm going to attack from multiple directions here. I think it's just going to be the one direction I attack from. I'm thinking about going across here and attacking from across this point to force my opponent to
Come on, lads!
move to me because I have the range advantage here.
Archers, ho!
And I don't have melee, really.
Bowman ready. Archers, ho!
We're just gonna
Bowman ready.
mind the pathfinding.
Bowman ready. Archers.
Moving a group this unwieldy can be, you know,
Your service.
troublesome.
Of course, sir. Bowman ready. Archers, ho! At your service. Of course, sir.
Well, the swords, sure.
Away.
Like this. How about you all stay in a blob?
Archers, ho!
Probably getting attacked from the south
Lord, no problem.
when I make these moves.
Service.
And we are
Yes,
making
sir.
these moves.
Ready, my lord. Iceberg, forward. Bowman ready.
You know, when she sent this attack so many seasons ago, I had no defenders in Europe.
At your service. Bowman ready.
But her army would not be good enough to take on a royal castle,
Ready, my lord.
which I have fully garrisoned with 600 archers.
Yes, sir. God, lads. At your service. Archers, ho! Of course, sir.
Maximum army size is 1,500, and I definitely would not be attacking a royal castle with 607.
Bowman ready. Ready, my lord.
It's the case where, like, okay, crossbows,
Service.
cool.
Bowman ready. Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
We can do some better positioning, kids. There we go. I mean, there are archers there, too, which are shooting, which is all fine and well.
Roll. Sword. At your
But you can see how units are auto-repositioning as I'm, like, moving and dragging individual units. Hello?
my lord. Yes, sir.
My adversary is still locked in the idea that this can just be a range fight,
Service.
which is great for me. I love that.
Ready.
Yes, this is just a range fight. You can solve this with just range. You don't need to throw your entire army at the problem. The crossbowmen are like, we need to get into a better position to fight. Oh no, we can't pathfind them effectively. It would be helpful, Beck, for sure, if I could. Like, this problem isn't solved for you. But in a map where we didn't have, like, these terrain features, but had different terrain features, they would do better. The first fight we had against the Knight. No, it was against the people when I attacked the Middle East. There were no trees, no water at all, just a bunch of rocks. Really shaped how the combat went. A fight that we lost against the Bishop, which I was fine with losing, like as a sacrificial mercenary unit I had laying around still. The Bishop managed to tuck away his archers into a nice little cove. And I really wrecked 2/3 of that army, but there was still a third left. All right, here come their maces. They are lightly armored, heavily armed.
Ready, my lord. Godless. Godless.
Your orders, my lord?
Yes, sir. Ready, my lord.
No problem, Judge.
Here comes the swordsmen. They are better armored and armed.
Judge.
They'll do a good job of tanking arrows. That said, I have a lot of arrows. There's my swords there,
Ready, my lord.
which I've not gone out of my way to build, but we found some caches. They're pretty nice. And there's no retreating from these fights. When you're locked into a fight, that's it. One side or the other will be eliminated. And I can click that retreat button down there, yes, and my entire army dies. Seems pretty bad. Yeah, losses, whatever. Compared to what I cleaned up. Oh yeah. Caught that army before she was able to head further down the road. Cool.
This is one of your armies.
My turn. Let's shuffle units around like that. It's going to be an immense amount of grain. Whew. Good shit.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
Yeah. That is, in fact, some good shit. You, stop working that. Take 2 over here. Yes, yes. Take 2 there. I want to keep those industries running. You can have that much. Weapons found? Hell yeah. We take those. Good. Nope. Keep these industries running to keep that efficiency. That stuff matters. Alright. I said I was drafting here due to all the extra population, and that's probably the case. Although it's gonna be rough for the harvest. I guess I'll go another season. We'll see who all collapses. Yeah, we'll see how much population's lost here coming winter. This is a lot of people. It's not the most I've ever had in a county, but it's uncomfortably large. It's easy to get spiked down by the Black Death, or even just like natural attrition in wintertime. Alright, cool. Looks good. We'll begin our slow,
This is one of your armies.
very gradual march over.
Combine these armies. This is one of your...
1,419, mostly archers.
Click
There
on
was an army I had in this royal castle that I never moved out
Click on the country you wish to view.
when it finished, so it's a few seasons behind. Can wait for the next force I send, I guess. Alright. How bad is it? Alright. So much grain here. Woof! We're not eating that much here. This will remain as it is. I think I'm just selling that grain. That's advanced farming for you. So much food. We don't have to use that much of our labor pool. So when it comes to winter, autumn, I know how seasons work. He said, full of confidence. Yeah, I think I'm actually just I'm gonna wreck this county. If I wreck this county, I can get 729 here. We're not skimming off the top here at all in this particular case. We're just devouring. This county will be slow to recover. Selling that much grain, holy shit. And
Buy these goods, my lord.
Man. Alright, that's enough weapons. I'm gonna have 2 peasants spare? No. We'll have, like, 2 maces left over, maybe. 2 bows, perhaps. We got plenty of archers for the moment. Alright, sure. 27 happiness. This is gonna really... This one's gonna be slow to recover. It is best to do, like, very gradual recruiting. I'll show you.
Is available for hire, my lord.
Something like this, where I ticked up a whole bunch, and I didn't lose that much happiness. But as I start piling on more and more, then the happiness really, like, craters. From, like, you know, all that's still 99 happiness. All of that is 90 happiness. But then to get to, like, now we're below 80 happiness. You just skim off the top in a bunch of different areas, and that works out pretty well. Here, though, I kind of like, man, I need to... You see how far I need to fucking go, man? It's going to be a long walk. Like, if that's a pillaging force, that's never going to get to me, but it's going to slow me down. Because I have to move through that, and that consumes army movement. So, no. There will be no doing here. Maybe I don't want to crater it that bad. Maybe I'll go to like 55. Because like 55 to where I was going to stop is not that many extra people. Or here, like this is where it starts becoming like 2 happiness lost a tick to 3 happiness lost a tick. Yeah, I'll settle for that. A mass of like pikes and some archers. 500 pikemen. 51 archers. Get that pike. Yeah. Right, use the swords. All right. What a ball. Here I go. Let that happiness recover. There we go. And here, like, it could be the same thing where... But I think I will just skim off in these locations. Archers, maces, the rest peasants. And then if I want to buy some more weapons, or I could just do a mob of maces.
Of Welsh mercenaries is available.
A mob of peasants. 302 peasants. We're going to need some more bodies. So...
Combine these armies.
And we'll kill taxes for the season. These places where we drafted. Alright.
This is one of
So that's an extra 546 bodies.
This is one
That's
of
an extra 551 bodies. Few archers in the composition. We'll probably figure
Click
it
on
out.
the counter you wish to view. This is one of your armies.
All right. I actually have merchants over here in Europe now. Something like that. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Sell this excess stone.
Buy these goods, my lord.
Don't buy that much timber. Keep our industries rolling for the production of weapons with that much timber. Actually, let's just turn off the quarrying here. Focus on that.
Click on the counter you wish.
I don't think we need to worry about building up efficiency, but I tell you what, you can do that. And you can have like a, I don't know, another mace. Another mace, sure. Zip. 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 There we go. Raise taxes up to 4%. You're going to need longer to recover. You guys are doing fine. Great. Start marching. Do 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 do. It's a lot of bodies. She only still has like a stone castle here. Her royal castle is in her starting region, of course. She's building a Mott and Bailey here.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Looks like she's sending an army after Brazil's royal castle. That's not going to succeed. The Baron full of cows.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
I think it's also time for me
A
to...
royal castle. Click on the counter you wish to view.
move this force out.
This is one of your armies.
Yeah.
Combine these armies.
There we go. Whew. That,
This is one of your armies.
brings that ball up to pretty respectable numbers. 666 archers? Yeah, it
This
seems
is one
pretty
of
good.
your armies.
All right. In turn.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Here comes at least 600 units in that. Looks like the Baron is sending out a small force, probably to pillage. This Royal Castle's under siege. I cannot fathom him
Click on
losing
the
that.
counter you wish to view.
Might have forgotten to move that again. I don't remember. Perfect health here again. You guys are doing splendiferous. Do some adjustments of the labor sliders. You have hungrily consumed the universe. You're doing that. Here, you're doing great. 100 bows. Woo. So Oliver Stone. Oh, we got plenty of timber. All right, cool.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
You finish moving. Let's get you here. Let's get you over here.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Let's get you over here. All right. Definitely way before 1290 that I'm doing this
Click on
crossing.
the counter you wish to view.
Click on the county you wish to view. Click on the county, the county, the county, the county, the county, the county. County you wish to view. County, county, county. Now, I am paying taxes for my armies, but I'm able to handle that. All of my provinces have royal castles, so I'm able to charge more.
Greatest noble. Most people. Happiest people. Most crowns.
Baron has more money than I do.
Troops. Most castles. Most counties.
Might be harder for him to spin. I don't know. I mean, he's got access to merchants. Just camping on them damn cows. Whatever. What's up, Countess?
Spell of hot weather in the county.
Who knows where that
A long
was?
spell of
Who
hot-
knows where that was? Some pillaging does sound like it happened. Yeah, he's pillaging her. Pillaging the Spanish Main, like that's ever happened
The
before
Black
in
Death
life.
is spreading across the county. There is neither a peasant.
Our starting settlement got hit with yonder Black Death. That's a pain. Yeah. Damn you hell cattle. You get to have that many. Bad. The reclaiming needs to consume all of that labor. Look at all these fields. No, it doesn't. I wrecked a few of these, but the knight was just a terrible manager. Good. Looks pretty good.
Your people are in good health, my lord.
They sure are. Good for them. Love to hear that for them. How about Euroville? I didn't bother doing anything with the merchant while they were there. That's just got to be the way it is. All right.
Your people are of average health, my lord.
All right. Hi. Howdy. Greetings. You know, I never insulted you to warrant this.
What is the meaning of your continued aggression toward us? Cease your attacks immediately.
Like that was doing anything else on the way across the world than coming to pillage me, right? Come on. Like, come on. Be realistic here. Like it was doing any fucking thing else. Like, yeah. I'm the bad guy. I'm Razor Ramon. That's me. You caught me. What the fuck ever, man. Hi. Hello. Greetings. You do have some swordsmen. They do have some chonk to them. Now, she is the aggressor here, but she's not the aggressor. Like, are you fuck? Hold on. Cramp in my left thigh. I think it's going to... It's like lurking there, like teasing me like it's going to get worse, so I think that's going to be a problem in the next near future minutes. I will get with that insult after this fight.
Yes, sir. Come on, lad!
All right.
At your service.
Where do you want to position?
Sir.
Here? Feels like a there situation, huh? Yeah, I like this map. This one's pretty fun. Go for it. Funnel over there. That's cool. So many archers.
Bowman ready? Of course, sir.
That's so many
At your
archers.
service. Of course, sir.
All right, buds.
My lord.
You are going to defend this bridge crossing.
No problem, God.
Because that's their way they're going to get to us after I rip them apart with arrows.
Come on, lads!
Aim over here to
Yes, sir. Ready.
punch at Europe.
Yes,
Now is so offended, like, how are you?
problem, God.
What do you mean, bro?
Ready, my
How
lord.
could you? How could you do this?
Your service. What now?
Out, they're the ones. They're all the ones who believe the Knights' propaganda that I'm the one who broke the alliance.
Bowman ready. Archers, ho!
All right,
Of course, sir.
speed 10. Cool. Got him across. So as you can see, this tree line here stopping me from shooting. That's okay.
Archers, ho! Of course, sir.
We can stand here and shoot.
Archers, ho! At your service. Bowman ready. At your service. Bowman ready.
Mm-hmm. The worst thing you could do is stand still in that
At your
spot.
service. Bowman ready.
It's a little unwieldy to move this many units, considering how much the
Bowman ready.
your units want to like auto reform themselves. We'll manage.
At your service.
There's some failed target prioritization here.
Draw arrows. Bowman ready. Shoot at will. At
So
your
let's fix that. You all get over here to assist. I took care of all of their range now? Yeah, all their range is dead. Sure, yeah, just stand there. Easy.
At your service.
I don't recall telling you kids that you could step up. Pretty sure that didn't happen. That wasn't a thing.
Yes, sir.
I said you could do.
Yes, sir.
Distinctly recall me telling you to stay in place. You're just not even swinging now. You're like, well, if I can't stand here and swing, I ain't fucking doing anything.
Yes, sir. Bowman ready. Archers, ho! Come on, lads!
Okay.
My lord.
I'm not sending up anyone else to help you. Hey,
Your service.
no.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Bowman ready.
Still no.
At your service. Bowman ready. At your service.
A great problem that your bots have is just the pathfinding, which, you know, is nothing new for video games. It's the case of video games in active development today. They lost very few units and obliterated that entire force.
You are a source of irritation that I shall not long ignore.
Okay.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Baron continuing to pillage through. Let's send that insult. A late declaration of war is Better than no declaration, right? Okay. She will swear vendetta upon me.
You wish to view.
So it shall be.
Click on the counter you wish to view. Click on the counter you wish to view.
Here we go. All right. Doing great there. Let's put those taxes up at 1%. Doing fine here. Can work another grain field, I say. Really another 2. Stop thief! Lost my tax revenues from here this season. Fine. You're still recovering from the Black Death, as one does. You can still have some taxes. Man, we've just about fixed up all these fields, too. I just don't need to work that many fields, you know? You know what I mean? Work that many. All right, fine. So much grain, so much excess grain.
Click on
Thanks,
the
Advanced
counter
Farming.
you wish to view.
For the world, I believe I've moved everyone.
Wish to view.
Seems right. Perhaps a little long. No, I have not moved everyone. This force. Only siege that stone castle. Do what we receive for the insult.
Insult me? How dare you? This will not easily be forgotten.
There you go.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Baron continuing to have a field day of the pillaging. This siege will go through next turn. I expect the Baron to be able to handily defeat that unless he put hot garbage rid of the fence there.
Siege. This castle?
We sure will, thanks. Thanks for offering. They might perform better with that just being a stone castle instead of a royal castle. We'll see.
Click on the
That
counter.
force has moved. This force will now move. It's a lot of bodies. I don't
Counter you wish to view.
think I'm going to need to send anything else. I don't know how she deals with this. And the Baron on top of that. It's a lot of fucking bodies. Oh, that's an excess? Huh. We're low on... Of course we're low on that.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Hey,
Buy these goods, my lord.
we use a lot of timber for our various productions. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that efficiency. Woo! Getting so much done. Yep. 614 tons of stone a season? Yeah. Yeah, that is a very large quarry. Yes, indeed. All right. You can stay at 6% taxes for... Honestly, I think I'm just going to bump you up even more. Go to 9. Eat your double rations. Enjoy. I could convert food into money in a different way than me just selling it by charging people double rations. I think that'll be the extent of what I do here. I think we're going to be fine. Armies have all moved, yes. All right, cool. We're laying siege. We're going to have an attack. Let's go. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that seems like a problem. Oh, boy. All right, so Stone Castle, so we do have to do some moat digging.
Your service. Okay, my lord. Ready, my lord.
They've got less burning oil. All 4 of it's up here.
What now? Yes, sir.
Hell, I might just shove one of the damn battering rams to here to take fire.
Home and ready.
If they attack that instead.
Archers, ho!
Doesn't look like they're tempted by it.
Archers, ho! Home and ready.
Looks like they really want to prioritize units first, which is a smart idea. Much like whenever they have boiling oil out front.
Dig in.
Then they also have move units there. So whatever. All right. Move y'all. Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Look at all that boiling oil crammed in there.
Where to this time? Okay, my lord. Yes, let's get digging.
Just trying to clear the way to the drawbridge to beat it down. Flag is up here.
Let's get digging.
I could start shooting this. Not the tower itself, but like the walkways, though it could be awkward to storm that if I wanted to. Yeah. Again, those catapults are just there because I could make them. And the battering rams I wanted.
Ready, my lord.
We've got archers to dig with. And in addition, I have many reinforcements. If only a recalcitrant. If only you could latch onto a manta or whatever, a raptor, and fling yourself over the damn walls.
At your service.
Hey, bud. If you're just gonna keep dancing back there, let me tell you what you can do. Kick.
Ready, my lord. At your service. Come on, lads.
Oh, good. You know, I'm actually glad that you ran all the way out there. You took one for the team.
Come on, lads. Home and ready. Archers, ho!
Yeah, stone castles can have a maximum garrison of 400, I believe it is. Royal castles go up to 600. Norman keeps have the 300. Mont Baileys have 200, and Palisades do 150.
Yes, sir. Ready, my lord. Come on, lads.
All right, that's the way cleared.
Forward.
Battering ram 1. Sounds like they destroyed one of the catapults with enough concentrated fire. That's okay. We'll just have to watch out for these enemy melee units. Because my entire force is now pure archers. I mean, if you want to run across like this, that's fine with me. Yeah.
Archers, ho!
Oh, you know, I suppose there were a couple of bases that I had hidden.
Home and ready. Yes, sir. Ready, my lord. Baseman, forward. At your service. Archers.
What am I losing?
Of course, sir.
Hold up. I just noticed, like, my units were going down over there on the right, and I was like, what the hell? Like, the catapult. The catapult isn't anything. And it's just, like, free stuff, so I'm like, what the hell? My units. Maybe they had, like, other secret magical hidden, like, burning oil that I missed. It could be it.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho!
I don't think that was it, but maybe it could be it. Oh, they actually got through to the archers.
Open ready. Yes, sir.
I didn't block that stair.
Yes, sir. At your service. Archers, ho!
Here come the crossbows.
Let's go!
Yep.
Open ready. Of course, sir. Archers!
All right, I took some real ass casualties as I broke out.
At your
It
service.
was not
Of course, sir.
not insignificant, but
Archers, ho! At your service.
I'm not too worried about it.
Ho! Open ready. Yes, sir. No problem.
also every damn building down here has apparently been wrecked.
Of course, sir. Open ready.
I'm just gonna click the mop up button.
Ho! At your service.
All right, yeah, that's sure, yeah, I did click the mop up button there.
Archers.
Some archers must have gotten away from me, like in the pathfinding. That's how I lost so many people here.
Of course, sir. Archers.
Touch that flag. Touch it.
Of course, sir.
They're blocking the way, as they should. Damn, touch it. Touch it.
Ho! At your service. Open ready.
I actually went down to below 1,000 units. I did not think I would do that on the Stone Castle Assault.
At your service.
Perhaps fatigue. Broadcast gone for some time, yeah. Oh well. It's a huge chunk of archers.
Another conquest, my lord, but will you hold on to it?
Yes, I'm gonna fucking hold on to
For
it.
you to do but pray that you die quickly.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
All right, Canada. Don't do that. Sure. Queue up the fields. There doesn't need to be that much overcrowding.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
How many grain fields you have? Yeah, we could have a little bit more, though I could just eat the damn cows as well. Yeah, solve that problem. Good. Hey, I want this castle repaired. Great. It'll be repaired.
This is one of your armies.
954. Still some macemen
This is one of your armies. This is
left
one of
alive.
Combine your captain's advice. This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies.
Mm,
This is one of your armies.
suppose that's true.
This is one of your.
Yep. Okay.
This is one of your armies. You cannot split. Garrison this castle. Split this army.
I want you to form a small garrison consisting of that minimum amount there
Castle.
that I'm
This is one of
allowed to
your
strip out of that unit.
Combine these armies.
So I can actually have this force, which is just below that threshold of 1,500. A lot of pikes to absorb shots, although they will be slow to move out of the burning oil. There'll be enough of a force to lay siege of the royal castle next turn, which means in winter we'll actually
Click on the
attack it.
counter you wish to view.
You come this way. All right, so all the cattle are going to be eaten
Click
up
on the
here.
counter you wish to view.
We're not going to have anything extra in excess. No, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Great, wonderful. Are you fine? Yeah. You fine? Absolutely are. You? Yeah. That seems good. Stay on double another turn. You, yeah, stay on double another turn. You stay on double another turn. Cool, great, wonderful, fantastic. I end my turn? I end my turn.
A castle has been... A village reeve has...
Love the village reeve, finding
See,
sex.
This castle?
Yeah, sure. Seems good. One season.
Click on the counter you wish to...
Why is that an issue? Oh, I see, yes. I don't really need to work the quarry here.
Quarrying.
I think we're good on that front, Jummers. Something like this? Uh-huh. Yeah. Where'd your population go? There. Yeah, that seems fine. March down this way, and this was meant to be like a supplemental army to handle replacements for the first army, but honestly, once that castle's taken, she doesn't think. There's that. There's a Mott and Bailey. We'll see what happens.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Yep, I have no other troops anywhere else. How you doing over here? Pretty fine. Okay. Go on to normal rations. You can have your 7% taxes. Enjoy. You can have everyone. I guess that technically keeps the operation running. Go down to that. You cannot have everyone. You're bad. You can do that. And I'll still keep you on double. You... That's great. We don't have that many fields to work. And you're just going to have a shortage. All right, cool. We just took you. All right, next up. So much gold.
Counter you wish to view. Band of
Mercenaries.
Saxon mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
Nah, not hiring this turd. Let's get to it. That is an odd composition. But this was her starting royal castle. Wanted to just get it outfitted with whatever. I can respect that. All right, pikes.
We are ready.
Despite their heavy armor, they can burn just like anyone else, you know?
Your orders, my lord? Your orders. March. Let's get digging.
And the crossbows actually, do all right against them.
Lightning.
Heavy armor doesn't protect them from the crossbow bolts.
Sir. Let's get digging. Let's get digging. At your service.
Get to hear some different "Let's get digging" messages, though. Of course, I am running at a higher game speed as well, so my ability to just is reduced. If you're not going to fight me out in the field, this is how I have to use these pikes. It is what it is. Quality use of crossbowmen here, though. Peasants would do just as well as these pikes. Much cheaper to make. Purchase. You know what it is. Try to preserve what's left of the pikemen. I mean, this is not a engagement I'm super envious of either. Good thing she doesn't have more of these. There's an ass load of crossbowmen, like, lifted up by, like, the castle tower there. Could do pretty well. Despite the normal range advantage that archers have over crossbows. You know, they've got the extra defense here.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Bowmen ready. Archers, ho! At your service. Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
There we go. Yeah, this was a full 1,500.
Bowmen ready.
And we're definitely losing
At your
more
service. Bowmen ready.
before I take this.
We are ready. Archers,
Assuming I am successful.
bowmen
Hey,
ready.
there is still burning oil on the table.
Bowmen ready. Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
I'm gonna go see if I can melee this.
Archers, ho! Leave it to us, sir. Shoot at will. At your service.
Or just stand in the way, that works too.
Archers, ho!
Uh,
At your service.
that's not nerve-wracking at fucking all. That's fine. He said. Hold on, we'll fix this.
Bowmen ready.
This is gonna work. Perfect. Whew. Okay.
Bowmen ready. We are ready.
That could have been devastating. Oh, shit.
We are ready. Of course, sir.
All right.
Double.
Believe of all of the Royal Castle assaults I've streamed, at least this year, this has been the most costly. You know, we had some in the last stream where I only lost, you know, a few hundred people. This one, I came in with a full 1,500.
Bowmen ready. Archers, ho!
This is why I talk about repeatedly, like, there's no way in hell I would just attack a royal castle with only 600 dudes. You kidding me?
Of course, sir. At your service.
I'd be more effective if I climbed up to the upper wall here. But honestly, I'm just fine shooting these guys here. It's fine. I can take my time. We're in no rush anymore. Whew. You know, I might have to send reinforcements. Not to deal with the rest of the Countess and stuff, though she does have that a 3-stack army, so she'll have at least 600 units. I had to go through 2 Mott Baileys, plus the Baron's Royal Castle, and whatever the fuck he built in that other province he took, which might be a stone castle, might be a royal castle, I forget. At any rate, we've got the weapons. It's just a matter of getting shit over here. I might want to recruit over here. I don't know easily how I'm doing that yet. I don't want to walk any more armies over. That might be the better thing to do. I still don't want to do it. Alright. Whew. Yeah. Ugh. Situation where I bought 500 pikes, thinking that, you know, maybe I could have had a field battle with them. Well, I could afford to be that wasteful. And 500 peasants would have done almost just as well. You know, there's an argument for maybe I win that, but only have like 200-ish archers left. Because that burning oil that was on the left next to all of my archers. If that had just gone right down the line, I'm easily down. Hundreds.
Your domain increases with skill, vigilance, and a little luck. You will soon be poised to strike
Okay.
the crown.
It's a situation where, yeah, like this composition would have done better in that situation, but I wanted to get it done. You know, here we could have had more fun with the pikes, though she does have the crossbowman. All right, you're attacking me, but I'm the one who's going to have to be attacking you because this army mass is too, like, large for you to actually want to attack me.
Archers, ho! Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. At your service. Archers, ho! Ready, my lord. Come on, lads! Spacemen, forward!
Okay. So,
What now?
sustain casualties. We're going to be sustaining more. I saw that fresh army she recruited.
Bowman
It was
ready.
only a 2-stacker.
Of course, sir.
This is not going to accomplish anything for her.
At your service. Archers, ho!
Thanks to the tree line there.
Of course, sir.
This is the best direction for me to attack.
Archers, ho!
You know, I don't know. Maybe.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Archers!
What I'm wondering is whether I can hit any of these peasants from over here.
Where to this time?
All right.
So, let's go find out.
Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. All right. Okay, my lord. All right. Okay, my lord.
Gotten sloppier as victory has been more readily apparent and the broadcast has gone on.
Of course, sir.
Getting closer to 5 a.m. local time. Not to invite the time game, merely to indicate my mental availability, we'll call it.
Okay, my lord.
Yeah, there's only so far you can run back.
Come on, lads. Bowman ready. Yes. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. At your service.
Sure, you're like, I'm not going in there, you're nuts.
Come on, lads. Come on, lads. At your service. What now?
I heard that crossbow bolt fire.
We'll be shot to pieces. Come on, lads.
Get her! Hit the crossbow bolt. Don't run away from the crossbowman! Don't give the crossbow range on you. There you go, it's better.
At your service.
Alright.
Shot to pieces.
Maces, they're high offense, they're low defense.
Come on, lads. Come on.
Can be ripped apart by archers fine, just fine.
Yes. Okay, my lord. At your service. At your service.
Move the blob.
Ready, my lord. Let's get on. Yes, sir. We'll crush 'em. Ready, my lord.
Alright.
Let's get on.
No longer 666 archers, but we do have 69 maces, which, I mean, is worse than 114. Lost vast sum of the peasants. These things happen. Hello, and this is the new force that she just recruited.
Bowman ready. Of course, sir.
Let's take the
At
field
your
here.
service. Archers, ho! All right.
See where she's going to defend. Obviously, the
Ready.
my archer blob here is pretty a risk. crossbows were isolated. Damn. Didn't even notice that line up there until too late. And I ran for it at top speed. I might have been able to catch.
Where to this time?
Which, yeah, the crossbows are better in melee combat.
Yes, sir. Yes. At your service.
Still, maces to the faces.
Ready, my lord.
How? What's my big brain plan for doing this?
Archers.
There isn't. I don't really have one.
Archers. Ho. Godless.
It's called... I have a blob of archers.
No problem, God.
That's the end of my story. That's what I got.
Archers. Ho. Of course, sir. Home and ready.
Well, I wish you guys would have a horizontal. That's your view of horizontal. That's too many units.
Home and ready. Archers. Ho.
They're misbehaving with like horizontal. They're like,
Archers. Ho. At your service.
here's what we think about your horizontal, Grimith, and I'm like,
Of course, sir. At your service. Yes, sir.
oh god, no, I didn't mean it. Fuck.
Home and ready. At your service.
My old control group was still like all of them blobbed together. So as soon as I selected it,
Of course, sir.
by pressing one, they all like went into auto
Service.
formation.
Archers. Ho.
Like one of those things in video games, and it's like,
Archers. Ho.
I've been happier about shit.
Godless.
Yeah, here they come.
Godless. Godless. Let's get on. Ready, my lord. Yes, sir.
Sure. I'm glad their crossbowmen are just continuing to fucking dance around instead of shooting me.
Ready, my lord. We'll crush 'em.
The squirreliness of
Service.
the pathfinding in this particular video game.
My lord.
We took that up pretty well. So, down to 600 archers flat. That's a full garrison for a royal castle. And that army handled 2 armies. And it's not like I really did great on the army composition for these. I kind of just like balled them up to send them over.
This is one of your armies.
That's a lot of archers left. All right. That's my feelings on the matter. Motorboating, sire? Yes. Understood. Will that be all? All right, we're back out of wood again, is it?
County?
I wonder if I even tried to send grain over from one of these counties to, like, this other continent. Like, I presume the supply cart would just have to travel off-road. Be wild to see.
Why these goods, my lord?
One thing I know for sure is that I've got enough weapons. Boy, do I have enough weapons. Woo. For any army I'm going to build over there. Still needing double? All right. The fucking sickness, man. The sickness. That good enough? Yeah, sure, whatever. Who cares? 11,005 crowns. I make so many crowns every turn. We have so many banked up weapons now. All right, what castle did you build down here? A stone castle. Okay. I can respect that. That's fine. Ooh. That's actually more than what I thought I'd be able to recruit here. Sick. All right. I could just have them not have weapons.
a mott and bailey.
I mean, I have weapons. You know, the Baron might get the elimination on the Countess. Because, yes, that attack absolutely failed. I mean, I can accept that. It's not a big deal for me. Those industries in the United States of America are cranking, man.
Click on the counter you wish to
They're
view.
cranking it. It's a thing of beauty. It's a sight to behold. Love to witness cranking. Okay. I guess Canada's going to keep on the dairy and grain plan for now. I mean, furiously, I could have my own crossbows. Fuck it, why not? Why couldn't I have my own crossbows? Why shouldn't I have my own crossbows?
Buy these goods, my lord.
All right, yeah, sure, why not? Cool. It's so many fields too. Yeah, very large mine. Absolutely. Agreed. 100%. Gestures at fields. Like, she probably did good. You know, that's probably fine. Oh, wait, I have the wrong county selected. Yeah, she went purely like agrarian here in Los Estados Unidos. Half rations, though. That's a problem. We must admit, right? Right. Yeah. It's a 10-7 spread. How about an 11-5 spread? That seems pretty good. That's before I even draft people here, which I'm definitely doing.
This is one of your armies.
Because armies need like bodies to stand in front of them, right? Yeah. I think the maces. Give me the maces. 304 maces.
This is one of your armies.
688, 619. I won't be able to throw in all these troops here.
Combine these armies.
Oh yeah, especially with these guys. These
A
guys.
stone castle.
Yeah. These units from earlier.
Combine these armies.
Combine them now. Does that mean I can squeak out some extra movement? I can.
This is one of your armies.
Not able to
Click on the counter you wish
get
to
that
view.
done. But what if we, hear me out,
Combine these armies. This is one of your.
oh, let me squeak it out. 992 here.
This is one of your armies.
669 here. It's pretty all right. It's pretty all right. It's not bad, I guess. It's kind of decent. Yeah. Okay. Something else I guess I could technically do
A royal castle.
to work on that. Y'all have fun with that, okay? Just a thing you're working on now. Stone Castle? Nonsense. Royal Castle. Let's go. I think I might get 50 archers for free from that. Maybe 100. Whatever. Could be some extra bodies for me, you know? Considering gestures of things. And also draft from here. I think I'm going to draft another 146 maces, and I'll just...
Combine these armies.
Yeah.
This is one of your armies.
There we go. Now you have some maces. Some more maces to stand in front. Something like that. Good. Great. Wonderful. Your turn. Well, everyone else's
The
turn.
castle has been finished in the county and is ready to receive a
Our
garrison.
United States castle's been repaired. Good. Anything else? No. All right, I should probably
This is one of your armies.
fix
This
this.
is one of your armies.
Should probably fix this.
Split this army. This is one of your armies.
It's going to be 508.
This is one of your armies. Split this army. This is one of your armies.
Glad I divided things as I did there.
Siege this castle.
Yeah, give me those. That'll be fine.
Combine these armies.
Cool. Great. Wonderful.
Combine these armies.
That is another
This is one of your armies.
457 pure, unadulterated archers. Pure light. Pure energy. All right. I'll buy you some extra food here as a treat. You're welcome. Will I feed it to you all? Sure. You're welcome. Could just eat all the cows, call it a day. Give me my damn fields back. Yeah. Yeah, give me my fields back. They're my fields. Stop, thief. Ah, whatever. I don't care enough to fix that. I'm still eating double here. You still aren't at good health again. All right. That's it for this turn. Next turn, will the Countess be eliminated? Will this siege be successful? Let's find out. Because my siege that I'm doing is 100% going to be successful. She's got nearly a full garrison here. Oh, what the hell? How did I... Don't worry about it. Fine. It's fine. We just have 4 battering rams. That's the way it is. Probably don't need 4 battering rams, but damn it, we have them.
Iceberg, forward! Ready, my lord! Ready, my lord! Yes, sir! Ready, my lord! Iceberg, forward! Iceberg, forward! No problem!
Cool. Yeah, great. Use that on the damn battering ram. Excellent. Run through the fire. Catch that.
No problem, God.
Catch it!
We'll crush 'em.
Actually crush it! Thank you.
No problem, God. Yes, sir.
Fantastic. You did fantastic work, chummer.
Forward!
Never let anyone tell you otherwise. So this cheeky archer is like, I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you fucking drive this battering ram up here, fucker. I'm like, well,
Godly!
you have not yet seen determination.
God. Godly!
You're doing a great job. Yeah, huh? Mm-hmm.
God.
You gonna set that one on fire too? Great. Yeah, then just marinate in the fire.
Forward! Yes, sir.
All right.
Ready, my lord. Godly!
Oh, will you actually be able to reach that? That'd be sick. Will the job get done? Oh, you are able to up that. The inner gates are weaker. See, case in point there. All right, cool. All right, here's what's gonna happen here. We're gonna
Home and ready. Of course, sir.
ball up the forces, the team. Resolved all the burning oil, my remaining pikes after
At your service.
from my group of 500 pikes that I purchased. There remains 16. The extra armor they had helped them bake alive.
Come on, lad. Home and ready.
All right, lads and ladettes.
Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Of course, sir.
We're going to try a very difficult task, and it's called
Archers,
pathfinding you motherfuckers in here.
quick,
I was thinking about clicking like the mop up button, but I'm like, no, I ain't doing that until everyone's in here.
At your service. Of course, sir.
Get over here.
Of course, sir.
Like I'm playing an old Total War game. Just trying to...
Archers, ho!
Oh, who am I kidding? At times, this is like playing Total War Warhammer 3 where I'm like...
Yes, sir.
All right. Mop up. Y'all will figure it out. I
Service.
didn't think the archers would move so fast as to cut off my maces
Ho!
in the mop-up operation. I will admit.
Archers, ho! Roman ready. Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Archers, ho! Ready, my lord. Let's go.
We do not want to auto-calc the battle at any point, because the game will be like, all right, we'll just treat it as you never did any of this fighting. 900 of your troops are dead. What? What happened?
Yes, sir.
I'm very reluctant to auto-calc sieges in this game. All right. Cool.
Your domain increases with skill, vigilance, and a little luck. This enemy shire has a new rule.
All right.
As the pretenders to the crown squabble over land.
The Baron does eliminate the Countess, just due to turn order.
I pity these poor shires that are not to have their queen. Your idiocy will surely ruin all that was once rich.
There she goes.
This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies.
This is one of your armies. It remains one of your armies. Have you thought about it?
This is one of your armies.
What if it were one of your armies? What would you do? Oh, you couldn't reach to merge. That's
This is one of your armies.
is what it is.
Combine these armies.
Just remerge there. Dun dun dun.
Your people are starving, my lord.
They sure are. Let's find a healthy medium where they eat both the cows. We move on with our lives, yeah? Good. Just some sliders over here. I'm not going to care that much. Still eating double here. You know what? You've been spoiled enough. Back to normal rations you go, damn it. Why don't you be more like Asia? Yeah. It took the Baron a little bit, and, you know, me weakening the Countess. Distracting her a lot, but damn it, he got to 3 counties. Hell yeah. Good for him. Triple rations here. Everyone hates this place. Merchant's not coming here anytime soon. Pain in the ass for me to select on the map. Oh, gosh. How do we even? Don't bother running that. Honestly. Turn that off, too. I guess the remaining people can run that. Okay. There we go. We can do something like that.
Click on the county you wish to view.
So few fields here in Mexico. Oh, oh no, those are Mexico fields. I was like, wait a fucking second. Like, what the hell? Is that true? Yeah, the ones on the islands there are Mexico. Okay.
Click on the county you wish to view.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2. That'll have to do for now. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Yeah, I'll do. Okay. Sick. I'm done managing. I'm so sick of this. My turn is over. Please, God. Let my turn be over.
The long spell of hot weather in the country
Great.
is causing fire.
That's what Mexico needed, to lose a fucking field right now.
Click on the counter you wish.
This county is vital to my plan. Please relinquish control of it to my lads or face the consequences.
This is an enemy army.
No. No.
Your recent actions have threatened our friendship. Desist at once. I do not desire a war with you, but neither would I shrink from one.
There can be only one. That's the way that Lords of the Realm 2 works. So, yeah. Be only one. Or you're gonna have to fucking go, bud. Them's the breaks.
Has reported.
Oh, got a reef. Great. Great. Do that. A lot of grain. Holy shit. Not so much here. We got fucked up by circumstances, it seems, in East Africa. So I had to cut them off of all of their double rations they were eating. Can't be getting all kinds of food forever, you know, man. Man. That's pretty good. Okay, well,
This is one of your armies. This
resolve
is one of your
that. Still missing the 93. That's okay. Hey, bud. Like. Howdy. Here I am.
Click on the counter you wish to view.
Just stand right there. See what happens. 16,000 crowns? It's pretty okay. Kind of decent, I suppose. And my turn. Yep. Those are some knights. That is an awkward position for my army. I want to cross this bridge.
Omen ready.
Yeah, I want to cross this bridge.
At your service. Of course, sir.
The pathfinding is going to be hell.
At your service. Ready, my lord. Baseman, forward. Omen ready. Archers, ho. Of course, sir. Omen ready. Archers, ho.
Okay, I no longer super want to cross the bridge.
Ready, my lord.
So, you guys just...
Yes, sir. We'll crush them. At your service.
They are very squirrely sometimes, Grimith, for sure.
My lord. At your service.
Look at them constantly shuffling around as the commander is screaming, like, why? Those guys are like, hey, you told us to cross that bridge. There's just no room for us to cross the bridge.
Ho, at your service. Archers, ho. We'll crush them.
What are we supposed to do?
Ready, my lord. Let's get on.
Man,
Yes, sir.
this is what we were ordered for. I'm like, yes, well,
Omen ready.
you take initiative on your own plenty of other times.
Of course, sir.
Now is when you choose to follow my orders, literally. All right.
Ready, my
Looks like we handled those swords on horses.
Yes, sir. We'll crush them. Yes, sir. We are ready. Come on, lad. Ready, my lord. Let's get on. New orders.
You want to fight? There you go. All right. Couple hundred casualties. Some archers got clobbered by knights. These things happen.
You caper about like a fool, full of too much wine. Stop and think of your actions before it is too late.
Man, look. There can only be one.
This
Like,
is one
that's
of your armies.
how the mechanics of this game work, okay?
Siege this castle?
Siege the castle, please. Thank you. Stand ready to reinforce the casualties. Yeah. Buy some ale here. That's good enough. I'm not gonna bother getting the precision nuances of how much ale they need. I have way too much money. It just... Frankly, it's unrelatable how much money I have. Alright, something like this, then... Grainfield those two. That's probably good enough. You can buy some extra grain here, though, I guess. Something like that. Good. That probably tides them over. The last time I drafted here... Alright, that should work. Give me some crossbows for the hell of it. And give me some maces. Thank you. Thank you. Choosing to replenish my losses over here because it would take way too many seasons to march over.
A band of Norman mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
That's a very expensive troop to hire for the work I'm needing done. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Combine these armies.
Get out there. All my mercenaries over here dead? Not yet.
This is one of your armies.
You can't join mercenary armies. So the 32 Burgundian macemen will have to go at some point in time. They probably will.
A royal castle.
Commission that. Commit the stone to that. That probably never gets done. Do it anyway. So I have decreed. Cool. So just some sliders. I don't care about inefficiencies beyond the basics. Pests. Much of the stocked wood stockpile was useless. Done with fixing the fields for now. That's 14 and 5? We're keeping fallow for our advanced farming? Yeah. $13 and 6. We'll keep it like that. Alright. Quickly manage these counties. The end is in sight. Probably. The end is probably in sight. 192 archers that just piled in here after the Baron took this. Let's get them.
Ready, my lord? Titan, ready.
Are you the Burgundian maceman? Probably. You're probably the Burgundian maceman. Don't mind me. Just here to aggro your burning oil. Like that. Get that one too.
Yes, sir.
Good. Yeah, stand in that. Sure. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Burn the structures down on your way through. That's not really burning the structures down. Try that again. There you go. That way they don't set fire to any of the teammates. All right, good enough. All right, fantastic. Everyone will remember the feats you did today. I mean, it'll be preserved in video footage forever. He said, sincerely.
Roman ready. Of course, sir. At your service. Roman ready. At your service. Archers, ho!
All right. Get the fuck out of the way.
Yes, sir.
I'll let you join the main assault, so you're not, alone. I mean, hey, you might still survive. You're going first, but you might still make it.
Roman ready. At your service.
With the Mary Tyler Moore intro. You're gonna make it after all. Grimith said insincerely.
Yes, sir. No problem.
All right, pop up. He didn't make it.
Let's go. Yes, sir. Will crusher. At your service. Archers, ho! Ready,
Go get him, Maces.
ready, my lord.
Good. Thanks.
Your domain increases with...
Yeah.
You to the ends of the earth. I will give no quarter. You have signed your death warrant.
Bud, if you want to hunt me to the ends of the earth, you're going to have to do a lot of walking. Let me tell you what. To get from Canada to Europe is one hell of a walk.
This is one of your armies.
This county is vital to my...
But, I mean, you could pillage here if you want. Like, oh no. This is a dark day. Ah. Well, like, say you did slash and burn this and I lost control of it, right? Like, I don't need control of this to kick you out. I just don't get to keep the land, you know? You know what I mean? I don't even want to stare at those cows anymore. They're gone. They're dead to me. They're out.
Blacksmith. Click on the...
We still have more. There we go. I was like, one more. There we go. Yeah, something like that. That works. Great. And you can get grain
Buy these goods, my lord.
after you have some ale. There we go.
Buy these goods, my lord.
So I don't have to deal with revolt messages. But you're only getting half rations. Cope. There. Cope.
This is one of your armies.
544? How many is in this stack?
One of your armies.
136?
This is
How many's
one
in
of
this
your-
stack? 411? Don't. Hey, there. You had enough movement. You're just being difficult. Whatever. Keep it moving. You have a stone castle to get through and then a royal castle to get through. And there's an argument I should leave a garrison here, but and if I see him coming to take it, I could just, I don't know, sell everything here.
A band of Angevin mercenaries is available for hire, my lord.
At the Angevin mercenaries. I think I'm good. Weapons found, weapons found. Whoa. Well, just our work sliders. I'm getting so much stone here. I used to get that many tons of stone out of one region. Sick. Sure, great, wonderful, fantastic. Yep. That'll do. Fixing up all these fields. Bringing peace and joy and fertility to the world. That's me.
Sir, this county is part of my ancestral land.
Oh, that's awkward. That I had all these archers out here in the open. Had I had the game speed lower, I could have wiggled my ass away from this. As he was moving forward. I accept this. This is a peculiar map for me. I need to be in a situation where I can utilize my range advantage, but I don't want to expose too much surface area where my archers will get attacked. One way I can think about doing it is over here. Now, he is the aggressor, and he should actually be attacking me. He does outnumber me enough. I need you guys, though, to... Mine's a little too fast. This is our battlefield.
Of course, sir.
This is where we've been caught.
Archers, ho! Of course, sir.
I really can't utilize my range advantage in here too well.
Of course, sir.
Initially.
Archers, ho!
To, like, shoot them at a distance. But I think this is going to allow me to really get them on the approach, and this really, like, lowers my surface area. Now, if he doesn't attack me, he's gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? He outnumbers me. Like, what the hell? But I'm pretty sure, given this, yeah, this is an attack. What a position for this defense. But yeah, like here, some of our arrows are actually getting through. And those might be swords on horses. That's a lot of concentrated firepower that my opponent's going to have to pathfind to get to me. This might be so many losses that the Baron pulls back and goes into a defensive posture. Because the bots will do that. A stream that the last time I streamed, they did that, where they're just like, oh no, like, regroup. Yeah, their archers not able to do anything. Like, what a map. What a god-awful map for them to be the aggressor, for me to defend on. For me to be in a position where I could do this. Just firing line. A focused fire line. Yeah. Mop. All right, yeah, sure. That's one way you could mop up. Mm-hmm.
Leave it to us, sir.
Absolutely. Extra peasants can definitely work the job there.
Arrows, home and ready.
Archers are peasants with bows, but why pay all those tons of wood?
At your service. Leave it to us, sir. Draw arrows. At your service. Home and ready.
This was a supplemental force that just ended up being ahead due to things. As I'm a little bit in a hurry to finish conquering Lift's hand from mouse gestures that monitor the world.
This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies.
Hi.
This is one.
Congratulations on just waking up. All right, so you're missing what, like 264 dudes?
This is one of your armies. This is one.
I want to put more archers in here.
This is one of your armies.
Yeah, we'll just have it be
This
264
is
archers.
one of your armies.
Something like that.
This is one of your armies.
Shakes head at how the... this game sometimes.
Combine these armies.
All right. Fine. Be like that. Hey, both of these regions have mercenaries. But they can't work together. Not too fussed about it. I will quickly labor slider over here to fix things, but not fix too many things. I can't say I care. We have oodles of weapons. Should I need to replace anything, we can draft over here as the situation demands. There's another 170 bodies right there. We can say it's another 170 maces. And, you know what? I'll give you kids double rashes as a treat. Hooray!
This is one of your armies. Combine these armies. This is one of your armies. This is one of your armies.
Right, so this force is meant to join up with that force. We've got 1,500 to siege the stone castle. And then we have all of this to siege the royal castle. And then if they attack this region, the Baron decides to attack it, I shrug. Go, that's that, I guess.
A band of Spanish mercenaries is available for hire.
We'll just chase after him, easy. I'm done. I end my turn. Nope, not moving any armies out. Understandable. Can I reach? Sure can.
Siege this castle?
Give me some battering rams, please. That'll do.
Combine these armies.
Combine with the sieging army, please. That'll do.
This is one of your
It's a full 1,500. Got some bodies for the moat. And then, how about you get a head-on start over here? A head-on.
This is one of your armies.
That's... yeah, that'll work. I'm not looking to siege the royal castle with that. But if he wants to send out anything, that's fine. All right, you can go back to normal rations. Picks you up except for there, except for this ungodly mess. It'll be fine. Need some employees. Hess. My timbers. Nope. Ah, I see. It's got ravaged. Very poor fertility, mainly weeds. Huh. Must have got ravaged by something. That sounds about right. We'll make another one of these fields fallow, then. It is what it is. Thanks, Advanced Farming. Overall, playing with this creates an easier gameplay experience for the player, as I believe this stream has demonstrated. But it's fun to play with. Figured it would be nice to show off again as I went through the laborious task of the world. Stone Castle. Alright. Maces.
Yes, sir.
Game speed is 8. That's cool.
Let's get digging.
Let's get digging. Catapults. Move over here. Might spook them.
Let's get digging. Of course, sir.
Archers. Here. Back those up momentarily. I have peasants who aren't digging.
This side.
They lucked out.
Get digging. Of course, sir. Yes. Let's get digging.
All right, burning oil.
Going ready.
You don't need it. No. I know you love to auto formation
At your service.
in squirrely areas. Something like that will do.
Going ready.
They've got better defense and range up there on the walls. Back up. But boy, do I have the flesh. Nope. Kind of ran you into the fire, didn't I?
Let's get digging. Ready, boy.
That's kind of a waste of that. Oh no, look, I'm right here at the walls. Would I use the remaining burning oil? I'ma get you.
New orders. Let's get
No.
digging.
All right, fine. Are you just gonna... All right.
Ready, my lord? Come on, lads!
There went the pikes. Those beloved pikes.
Let's get
They're shooting at the catapults I put up as a goofy distraction. I made those as siege weapons because
ready, my lord.
my army size was so massive. What? Where's my... This happened the last time I sold at a stone castle. How are those people dying? What happened? What happened? Where did they go?
Ready, my lord.
It's like there's some sort of like damage tile. That's wild. Okay, don't know what to do with that. Other than get the fuck out of that, I guess. Yeah. That explains how I took so many losses during the last Stone Castle siege. Weird. That hasn't happened with any of the other castles that I've noticed. Yeah. The battering ram while just moving through this area lost too. Huh. Ah, okay. Don't recall ever having seen that before. Well. Yeah. Yeah, I'd stood like so many people around this area. Hundreds. So many casualties. And that was on a stone castle, so where things were rough in other ways too. Right. All right, well. Life happens, I guess. Go for it. Yep. Taking some losses while running through there. We lost, what, 7 people to that?
Come on, lads! No problem, God. No.
See if I can get to this damn flag. There's no one on this side! Touch it! Touch it! There we go. You don't have to kill everyone. You can just touch the flag, and they left the flag undefended. And to preserve all the archers.
The addition of this shire to your lands brings the whole country within your grasp.
True. It does. I agree. That's factually correct. All right.
This is one of your armies.
So we're not gonna pretend like that's. I'm not attacking you with this. And I'm not like burning down your shit.
This is one of your armies.
So what? 285?
This is one of your armies.
Sure. Let's see where this ends up.
Combine these armies.
Good.
This is one of your armies.
There we go. And this is just, bonus arm.
This is one of your...
It'll gatekeep there. It's doing okay. Hello, new county just dropped.
Blacksmith.
Shakes head at all the cows that the Baron really loves to raise. So labor intensive, but whatever. Yeah, I bet it can't be double rations. No. A lot of population here,
Your
too.
people are in good health, my lord.
Skim some of the top. Yeah, maybe.
Click on the country you wish to view. The Black Death.
Black Death. Ooh, good luck with that, guys. Skill issue. I don't think I need to recruit any more armies over here. We'll, move some sliders around, but not too hard. Seems fine. Yeah, good enough. So many tons of stone. Seems great. We're just gonna make another one of these fields fallow. Infertile. That's... Well, we just do that then. And I think you're going to need some more grain.
Send
Well, we'll
supplies
ship
to which county?
to you. Something like that. Works for me. Okay.
Saving game. Please wait.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm able to recruit from here fine, just fine. I don't think it matters. I can't fathom losing. Because I can't fathom something doesn't mean it isn't real. What does this army need? Some archers, some maces. We probably fix this. Alright, cool. Have some more archers. They dig moats.
Combine these armies.
Cool.
All your
And...
by dairy, my lord.
yeah, there you go. What if you ate some cows? Like that.
Your serfs are on. The castle has been finished.
Fraud! Much of your total gold is lost. Hello. I don't need to field this. Yeah, I didn't need to field that. Lost very few men. This is pretty good. I might very well have lost more doing that manually. Depending on the map composition.
This castle?
Alright. There you go. We're not. Management is over. Let's go. That's the tough ask for that force to handle. Get to it, shall we?
Ready, my lord? Let's get digging.
64 maces in a stack now. Fewer stacks.
Godless! Godless!
Get out of
Problem God! Godless! Let's get digging. Ready, my lord? Yes, sir. No problem, God. Home and ready.
Crazy bastards.
At your service. Archers! Ho! Godless! Let's
A lot of burning oil that we're running into, but that's how royal castles work. Good. Good. They used it all at once.
no problem, God.
We have one lonely container left.
Let's get digging.
It's pretty overkill. What they did there.
Yes, sir.
I'd love to have all 6 spent before I get through. Great. Could not have moved everyone, but it happened. Great.
Ready, my lord.
Lost a couple hundred.
Let's get digging.
That's all 6 of their oil containers gone. We don't have to have a scary situation that happened earlier with that oil there. And me removing one of my few surviving pikes to deal with it before it lit up my archers.
At your service. Home and ready.
Just might as well move closer. And we might as well crank that game speed up. Because we're going to be liberating the Countess from Baron jail to put her in our jail. That'd be sick. We're going to throw the Baron in jail. Then we're going to be king of the world. Long fought, slow, plotting campaign mission. Though I think this turned out pretty enjoyable. I showed off what speeding through most of the missions looked like in the original campaign. Emily slowed down near the end. It definitely goes through them quicker. hell, why not bask in and marinate in the shitty starting conditions for everyone?
Let's get digging!
And the royal castles.
Let's get digging!
I've certainly never finished the Siege Pack campaign before, though. It is more of the same. I believe has been demonstrated. Go bash our way through here. And the swordsman patrolling around the courtyard. The knight standing guard outside the inner sanctum. Archers ready to shoot down at us. Alright, back to speed 8 momentarily.
Let's get off!
We'll see how well the pathfinding is handled.
Archers, ho! At your service. Of course, sir.
As we get on in there.
Ready, my lord? Yes, sir.
These are to occupy any meleeers.
Yes, sir. Ready, my lord?
Though the knights already fucking booked it.
Sir.
And our archers now from these elevated positions will be able to shoot fine, just fine.
Ready?
Into there.
Ready, my lord?
Might as well be an archery fight now. Yeah. When they don't have the height advantage, we chew through them pretty damn well. You can see they're having a pretty hard time going through my dudes. Great. Fantastic. Next up.
At your service. Of course, sir.
Let's go.
Of course, sir.
One more royal castle for the world.
Ho! Archers, ho! Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Archers, ho! Of course, sir. Bowman ready. At your service.
It's a spooky time to the start. The knight wanting the Middle East right as I was taking it, which caused a violation of the alliance, which made him turbo pissed, which had him putting a lot of pressure on my counties. Like, you know, that was a slow me down situation. That was back before I could have a royal castle fully garrisoned. And, you know, particularly when the bishop, you know, finally pulled his thumb out of his ass and leaned over to prod at me too. Had I not conquered Asia, what I did with that Norman keep one turn from completion, like then in order for me to take that province, I got to march all the way down to that castle. That's a much different situation. You know, this, like the progress on this map, like the stream could have lasted another fucking hour. Just to recover from that situation. Here, with this height, we can shoot into the enemies quite well. Peasants, of course, have minimal armor. Swords on horses having a party day. Good for them. Celebrating here at the end. Like glorious victory. As that building explodes due to arrows. Right. You like old people game? It's got some charm to it. I don't think the game holds up too well. After 3 decades, the pathfinding is a real, like, gear grinding thing. Our turn-based strategy and real-time tactic games have come pretty far in all the decades. But I think the different enemies and their dialogue lines have some charm to them. And the campaign is nothing to speak of. It really is just a bunch of interconnected missions that have no story tissue. You're just there to become king of every realm, fictitious and real. That does it. You don't have to conquer every county on the board. All you got to do is eliminate all the other nobles vying for the crown. And we didn't sustain that many losses. We certainly had much uglier royal castle assaults. This worked out pretty well. We got all the boiling oil spent pretty early. Shoot through most of the archers.
The addition of this shire to your lands brings the whole country within your grasp.
Alas, my fair land is to fall beneath the shod boots of these curs. Have pity on them, they are just common folk.
All right. Yeah, if you want to whip through maps quicker, although this one would have been some difficulty to whip through quick. You just go punch people where they live. You don't get to take the land. You can also just burn your own county to the ground and be a roving army and take somewhere else.
My lord? Yes, my lord? What now? Let's get digging! Ho! All right, my lord? Yes, my lord? What now? Let's get digging! Whoa! Look out! Excellent! We'll enjoy this! Excellent! Leave it to us, sir! Excellent! We'll enjoy this! Excellent! Those damn fools! Dig in! For honor and glory! Dig in! For England! Dig in! For the throne! This is the weirdest shit I've ever done. Whoa! Dig, 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 dig in! Whoa! Ho! Whoa! Ho! Let's get digging! My lord? Yes, my lord? What now? Pikemen, ready! Archers, ready! Iceberg, ready! Ah! Can I be excused?
Siege Pack campaign ain't that much to it. The 2 streams I did of it this year encompassed the last 2 missions, as it turns out. The Imperium, and then the World. It stands to reason there wasn't going to be another mission after the World, given the name of the World. A little bit of a hassle to play on the map, even if I was able to scroll in all 4 directions. The whole of Christendom, along with a few other areas, now lies firmly within your iron fist. You are just too good at this. So may we suggest the custom game option where you can create a challenge fit for someone of your experience. We got to hear our victory jingle that also plays at the end of the original campaign. Lords of the Realm 2, the siege is on.
Please enter your name and select your ship.
You look at custom game. You can go through all the original maps, some ones that don't show in the original campaign as well. And then down here at the bottom, you start seeing, well, the Imperium, we saw that last stream. The World, we saw this stream. Some others that were not shown off too. Some wild and crazy ones. Ugh. Bit of a mindfuck just to look at. Yeah. See, advanced farming, you can set that to be off and on. Armies eating. Armies eat means that do armies forage in the territory that they're in. If they do, you have to be mindful of where your armies are positioned. Note in the particular case of me moving my armies over to Canada, for example, so much of that territory was Canada, and so I just would have been devouring food. Your armies eat before the people there who live there do. Starting castle controls, county stats, weak, medium, strong. By the end of the Siege Pack campaign, everyone had a royal castle. Everyone had a weak county. Exploration off and on, it's like whether there's like a fog or war. Difficulty is going to... You know, I'm not sure what all that determines. I couldn't swear to it. Perhaps adjusting their starting values and stats compared to yours, I don't know for sure. Whether people start with any weapons, whether your turns have a time limit, how many nobles there are going to be on the board. Weird to see the Baron with those colors, the Countess with those colors, and the Knight with those colors. Whether anyone has like a starting army, grounds, fight, I don't have any favorite maps. There's a lot of them scattered between the original and Siege Pack campaign. I don't have any strong attachment to them. I would say real maps as opposed to not real maps. Rose, for example, is the second map of the original campaign. But fun ones, like in England or in Italy, particularly if you end up starting in the middle of that. Because Italy has all 4 nobles, like 2 will be here, like 1 will be here, 1 will be there, and 1 will be there, and you might start here, but you might also start there in Sicily. A map like the world was just too like sprawling for like the game resolution itself. Though it was an interesting quirk having to not have a road at all. Getting across there, the world being in 2 halves. Alright. And then there's also skirmishes that you can do.
Select your shield.
Where you just have some fun battle times. This is added with Siege Pack. Or you can grant either side advantage for their army composition. You can do sieges. You can practice on these pieces. Yeah. That looks pretty fun. If you're looking just to throw down in like a pretty full siege-looking map, an unequal battle. A ditch of pitch. My goodness. Control who's the defender and the attacker in such situations. And can custom build with your money.
Please enter your name and select your shield.
Oh, it's just gonna do that music now. Understood. Woof. What a time. I can shelve Lords of the Realm too. It's done, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if I'll ever come back to this game again in my lifetime. It's fun enough, but only because I have a 3-decade connection to it. I'm gonna show this off again, as there are a number of folks unfamiliar with it. Let's dust off some of the sound files in the game. See if I can find out. The last time when I played through the original campaign to its completion, I played all of the night lines. Why don't we do someone else here? The Countess gave us the most trouble, right? As far as losses are concerned? Sure.
I am intent on restoring my royal banner to this county that has for so long been without its rightful sovereign.
Let's crank up the volume a little bit. What else does the Countess have for us? There's a lot of voice lines. So just empty out the file here on... Because there's going to be a number in here I've never heard before.
The presence of your troops in my lands is most unwelcome. It is time I remove them. I grow angrier with every second of your insolence. Shortly this will be fixed when I reclaim my lands. You have governed my lands long enough. I will take back what is rightfully mine. Maybe I am judging you too harshly. I thank you for your contribution to the cause. Your gift is appropriate and does please me. It shall be remembered. I have received word of your gift. It is worthy for someone who shall soon be queen. I perhaps misjudged you? Your gift causes me to think better of you. I appreciate your desire to gain favor at our court, but please don't think we will be fooled so easily by your paltry gift of crowns. Your gift is generous for someone of your means. It is, however, not enough to buy my favor. You should be pleased to know your gift was well received by the peasants. Send word when I can expect mine. I regret to inform you that your gift is of little use for someone like myself. I look forward to seeing your next one. You must think me very stupid indeed, if you think such a trifling amount of money can buy you favor at our court. Please do not insult my intelligence again. Any gift that makes it through your territories unmolested must surely be of trivial importance, as I have just learned myself. What was your intention with that gift? If it was to insult me, you were successful. Your gift was received, and it is now a prominent position worthy of its value. The only problem is, our pigs keep trying to feed upon it. You pay me my just respect, and that pleases me. I shall remember your courtesy. It is good to hear such kind words from you. We should exchange letters more often. Your words are most kind. I was unaware that you are capable of such prose. I am pleased by your words, and have spread the word throughout my court. You grace us with further honorable words. Your loyalty has now been firmly impressed upon us. Twice you have now made your favor toward me known. Twice I have been very happy with your words. Your continued praise of my empire is very commendable. I will keep it in mind. It pleases me greatly to see you pay me the respect I deserve. I give you my thanks. I am starting to suspect your motives behind this campaign of flattery. You would do well not to underestimate my intelligence. Your flattery is welcomed, but I am not sure what it is you want. Be more direct next time you have proved worthy of it. Although I deserve all the respect and flattery you have shown me, I have a feeling that something more lies behind these exchanges. True enough that I am all as you say. However, there isn't more you can say without me getting suspicious of your motives. Your disrespect astonishes us. You have disgraced your name forever in these halls. You loathsome worm! You shall pay for your disrespect. Insult me? How dare you? This will not easily be forgotten. Vile pig! I will not stand for such insults from such common vermin. I do not think it would be fitting for our two houses to join as one. You are forgetting who I am, my lord. The time is not right for us to ally. I choose to decline your offer. Your proposal has been carefully considered. Perhaps some time later. I welcome your offer, but there really is no need for us to ally now. We accept your request to fight under our banner. It gladdens me to see your offer of alliance. I accept. Your proposed alliance is acceptable to me. We shall fight together. I am satisfied that your intentions are good. Your offer is accepted. Our two noble houses should not quarrel, my lord. Can we not instead come to some mutual understanding? I ask you to fight alongside me. Help me achieve my right, and you shall be rewarded. You have proved yourself worthy of my trust. I ask you to join me in alliance. This kingdom needs strong lords. Aid me.
You're welcome, tiny shopkeeper. Figured I'd pull up the instruction manual I was here. The instruction manual does say that retreating does allow your army to escape complete annihilation. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. We have more, though. She's not done yet. I'll scroll to the Countess's section while, we're here.
And I shall make you the strongest of them all. You have been most chivalrous in your agreement with me, my lord. But now I fear, unless you are prepared to kneel before me, we must meet in battle. There is no longer a need for us to be bound by treaty. We shall go our own ways. Our paths must now diverge. Perhaps we shall join forces at a later time. Your services are no longer required. If I need them again, I shall send word. You are a coward and a knave, my lord. I hereby strip you of all honors, and if you dare to show your face again, I'll have you hung, drawn, and quartered. You have violated our agreement. No longer are we allies. Treachery will not be tolerated. If I set eyes upon you again, it will be your last day. Your actions have left me little choice but to end our treaty. Pray I do nothing worse. We have other matters on our mind at present. Helping you out is out of the question, I'm afraid. As the rightful ruler of these lands, my forces have much to do. I am afraid that I have no spare forces at this time. I wish I could lend aid to you now. However, I have too many other pressing issues at hand. At this point in time, I must regretfully decline your request for help. I assure you it is nothing personal. Our alliance holds true. I will help you in your hour of need. As the rightful queen, I honor all requests from my loyal lords. Aid will come forthwith. We have many pressing needs, but I will make sure you get the help you need. I will do whatever is necessary to help you in your hour of need. The royal coffers are low at the moment. We will need some financial help from you, if we are to move. Our alliance holds true. But we are short on gold at the moment. You will need to provide for the soldiers' pay. Since our soldiers will not die for another without pay, we need to receive gold for their services. Our alliance...
She isn't as fun to listen to as the knight, I will admit. That fucking blockhead. Let's keep it going, though.
Alliance is important to me, but so too are the resources of my land. Send compensation and help will be gladly sent. An excellent target for our troops, my lord, but it should be you that has the honor of crushing our enemies. My lord, even you cannot need my help for this trifling battle. They are a motley group. I am sure that you can dispatch them without my aid. I would attack if the time were right for me. Currently, the time is not good. My royal standard is prepared. On the morrow we will march to war. It is time that I am rid of this irritation in any case. I shall attack. Soon my armies will make their presence known to our enemies. I confide in you that I have been planning such an attack. The time draws near. Your request for aid is granted. My knights are preparing for the attack as we speak. The royal coffers are getting extremely low. Pay us and we'll fight. I agree that something needs to be done, but action is costly. I do not help those who do not help me in return. Send gold and I will act. I shall take care of this problem for you. However, you must make it worth my while. What is the meaning of your continued aggression toward us? Cease your attacks immediately. You must learn that it is I who shall rule this land. Beware! Why do you insist on interfering with my divine right to rule? You are beginning to anger me. Continue like this and you shall barely live long enough to regret it. I am today advising my captains that any more incursions made under your banner will irrevocably place us at war. You are a source of irritation that I shall not long ignore. If you value your time on Earth, pay me my right of respect. Your insolence can be tolerated only so long. You are fast approaching that time. It's war, then. That's what you seem to want of me, and I'll take pleasure in giving it to you. You shall no longer soil my lands with your filth. Your end draws near, wretch. Thy days are numbered. You will soon pay for your sins with your head. There is little left for you to do but pray that you die quickly. You are fighting a lost cause, my lord. You will never take my rightful place as ruler of these lands. Yield to me now, and I may be merciful. Why don't you end your quest for the throne before I end your miserable life? There might be a use for you when I rule all these lands. I could use another pig farmer. Why question and challenge destiny? I shall rule, and you shall not. Yield now. My destiny is fast approaching. Then this kingdom shall once again be united under its true and proper queen. I see that your time on this earth is limited. A shame. The world needs jesters. Very soon you shall see my destiny fulfilled in all its glory. Your fate will not be as pleasant. As my power grows, I fear that soon we shall never speak again. One cannot speak without a head. I pity these poor shires that are not to have their queen. Your idiocy will surely ruin all that was once rich. For now you may have bested my forces, but you cannot change my right to rule. I fear for your fate on your judgment day. You have interfered with my divine right to rule. Your rule shall not last. Your incompetence will soon bring you to a ghastly end. My rightful position is restored. Once more these lands are united, and may they stay ever so. Now that my rule is as it should be, the kingdom is at last at peace. Your fate was sealed the day you crossed me. Now I shall take my rightful place as queen. Your pathetic attempt to thwart justice is now at an end. I may be merciful toward you. Then again, I may not. I'm sorry, my lord, but I could not possibly ally with the likes of you. What would my people think? In a short while you will not even live. Why would I wish to ally with you? Your offer is somewhat puzzling to me. After all, we have nothing pleasant to say to each other. If I allied with filth like you, I would not be fit to rule this realm. We will not ally with you. We have other trusted lords that we could not possibly disappoint. I have considered your offer, but I presently have other interests. If I need another ally, I will be sure to send word. Until then, I do not. There is nothing that can be gained by an alliance between us. I decline your offer.
Okay. She's done. So am I. Because this was the end. We're done here. This broadcast has gone on over 6 hours. No breaks. Typical. Farewell, everyone. Who knows when the next time broadcast will be or what that will end up entailing. You know, some Viscera Fest is lurking out there. A return to the Heroes of Might and Magic to the Price of Loyalty campaign is also lurking out there. What a finale. The world. The Countess, not as remotely exciting as the Knight to listen to for sure, but who could possibly compare to to that ham? Ugh. Suppose we could. Where's my victory music? Where's my jingle? Is this the jingle? That's not the jingle. That's not the jingle either. Damn it. I should have looked for this sooner. Thought I immediately knew where it was. Get out of my stream. Don't mind me. Is it a setup song? That sounds too badass. There we go. Be gone.
My lord? Yes, my lord? What now? Let's get digging! Ho! All right, my lord? Yes, my lord? What now? Let's get digging! Whoa! Look out! Excellent! We'll enjoy this! Excellent! Leave it to us, sir! Excellent! We'll enjoy this! Excellent! Those damn fools! Dig in! For honor and glory! Dig in! For England! Dig in! For the throne! This is the weirdest shit I've ever done. Whoa! Dig, 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 dig in! Whoa! Ho! Whoa! Ho! Let's get digging! My lord? Yes, my lord? What now? Pikemen, ready! Archers, ready! Iceberg, ready!